G'day, g'day, g'day. We've got a long one for you today. We've got a special new style, the Speedy Scum runs. And what that means is we aren't competing in any dry or light rain races, but we'll be targeting to compete in moderate rain and heavy rain, and running the reserve driver to train up the young fella in FP1. Hang on a sec. Well, I got my eye nice and cleaned out with hot water just before, and now it's already starting to muck up. Oh, so in practice 3, Perez and Verstappen top the timesheets. Let's move along now. 100% on both cars. Huh? Did I go 100? Why did I go 100% on both cars? Oh, I wasted engine time. I must have forgot that that this was a dry race. Yeah, I forgot to check it. But it's the old engine, so that's good. Yeah, yeah, that's alright. Cool. I could have simulated the session.
Copy, radio check.
Alright, but I'm gonna be out in quali 1 anyway. Because we're not sending our cars out. So this is what we're gonna be doing. Having a laugh at all the drama that happens on track that we're not taking part in.
I think that was a crash. We can take a look
now. Ooh, Ricciardo's crashed.
Now look at this. Daniel Ricciardo.
That's a bent McLaren. It's broken.
Clearly, something went very wrong there.
Ricciardo's still in, but trying to get comfortable. Check, he's moving around. Almost finished the session. Stroll and Vettel close to Yuki. What can Ricky do? We've had a good time on board. Will he crash again or mess up? Or will the car be too slow because of damage?
Good job, thank you very much.
Oh, he didn't. Must have still had damage. So he was 5 seconds off the pace. Damn, we could have beat one car had we qualified. Jeez, 3 seconds behind Stroll.
The grid is packed and there's electricity in the air, but there's no surprises in that. It's race day.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result.
Going out of the garage
and cloudy today. An effective tyre strategy could prove very valuable as the race plays out.
The Autodrome is ready for some serious action today here at the Miami Grand Prix. The drivers have now taken position on the grid, and it's looking like a cloudy day. Looking at the Williams now. They're starting in the bottom half of the grid today, so there's a lot of cars between them and the podium. And then we've got Alex Albon. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid, so there's a fair bit of ground to make up. And we're just moments away now. One of the newest races in F1, and hopefully one of the most exciting too. It's the Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
It's lights out and away we go. Let's go, go, go. Alright. Oh, my guys are going to be racing each other. Albon, don't fight teammate. Now, retire the car! We've got a fuel problem! Oh no! And retire the car! Oh no, we got a donkey in the engine problem! Yeah!
Yeah, P0, P0.
We got a donkey engine problem!
Yep, copy.
I've been practicing this trick on an old account, and I managed to get some points in one of the
Retire the car.
wet, heavy
Yeah,
wet,
good.
or moderate wet races. Oh, a nice little shot of our two cars. We come into the pit. You might think, why are you doing this? Well, there is a point. There is a point beyond just getting money. Get through the season quicker. Because I want to get through at least one season in this series before the new game comes out. But even though the new game is coming out, because of what happened in the last episode, I've decided that I'm going to continue this on the channel. Alongside the new 23 content, the new game content. Now we get to fast forward and watch the rest of the race. It's a pity you just can't skip to the end.
I think we've had a car run wide.
Now, I'm not going to look at the run wides, I'm going to look at the crashes. Leclerc leading Verstappen from Saints, Hamilton, Perez, Russell, Bottas, Gasly. Battle between Max and Charles heating up. After Gasly, it's Ocon, Max, Alonso, Norris, Yuki, and Mika having a fight. Vettel, Stroll, and Ricciardo. Still going to get passed by the Aston Martins. Leclerc on top again, as that keeps changing every now and then. Max is taking like no, got Leclerc back through. Sainz the first one to pit. Now Max pitting. Perez, Hamilton pits, and a few other pits. Leclerc now pits. Oh, Leclerc's been overcut. Max is in the lead by 2 seconds. Bottas, Norris, and Magnussen. Yuki. Russell and Zhao now pitting. Because catching his teammate, he'll probably get him. I think Max has got this race under control. 31 laps down. Who's going to take it? Leclerc fighting with Sainz still. Hammer and Tong. Alright. Max still by 2 seconds. Leclerc's got past Sainz. And now he's kept him behind. I'm just going to pop the camera off and not commentate for a bit because I was just been having problems with a bit of dizziness today, and just I need to try and get myself going again for the rest of it. Okie dokie. Won't be gone long, but I'll be back soon. Oh, Leclerc, he's caught up that 2 seconds now. So we've got what the tyre situation is. About the same. Oh, Leclerc's back in the lead now. Leclerc's going to win this race. I thought Verstappen was going to run away with it. He caught up that 2 seconds. And got the overtake and made it stick. Yuki going to stroll down a lap. Sainz, Perez, Hamilton, Bias, Russell, Gasly. Your points finishes for this race.
Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner. Let's have a look. This race certainly didn't go well for the Williams driver. Well, Williams was certainly not on form today, and the standings prove it.
They'll have to look long and hard at what went wrong this weekend and make sure they don't make the same mistakes again.
And after this result, the team is 4th in the constructor standings.
Formula One will be back to Europe for the next round, on the shores of the Mediterranean, with some heated competition to look forward to in Spain.
Alright, so the rest of the order now. Xiao Guan Yu, Norris, K-Mag, Danny Ricciardo, Mick Schumacher, Yuki Tsunoda, then Sebastian Vettel, Stroll, and we did not take part in the race, pretty much. We got Leclerc on 91, Verstappen on 83. It's a very close fight with Perez on 64, Carlos Sainz 60, Hamilton on 52, Russell on 40, Hulkenberg on 25 points from a win, a podium, and a fastest lap. And we got Bottas, who just got 8 points. That can't be helped. Magnussen will get, Hulkenberg will get overtaken by him. Unless we can get another couple of wet races where we've got a chance to score points. Alex Albon on 18 from his P2. We could have the team orders for him to give the win to Nico. And Yuki, Alonso, Pierre Gasly, Ocon on 15, 14, 7, and 4. Same for Norris on 4. 3 for Magnussen, Ricciardo, Schumacher, Vettel, and Stroll to get off the mark. Ferrari 151, only 4 points clear Red Bull. It's a close one at top. Mercedes on 92, Williams on 43. So we're 17 points ahead of Alfa Romeo. But Bottas can keep scoring at consistent points. That's why we'll probably lose out to them. But we're 21 points ahead of AlphaTauri. And only for one today, so that's good. Alpine may start picking up their game. They could be a problem to catch us as well. So we could lose 2 spots, but we're safe from McLaren, Haas, and Aston Martin. All right. Tell them what point for Logan Sargent noise. And a cool 3.8 that we didn't lose any money. I would get a max payout. So that's good that works to give us a payout still. Oh, the design center's done. Engineer capacity. 2 to 3 is the next one. Oh, now we need 11.5. Alright, engineering team, can I increase that? Yes, I can increase it to 10. Yes. I can do more shit. Are we in an ATR period at the moment? ATR period ends. We're on the 9th of May. Oh yeah, we are in a new period. Cool. What projects have we got going on? We're designing an underfloor. Be ready in 3 days. Alright, we'll do something else. Front wing. Yeah. Let's target the Austrian Grand Prix. Oh yeah, we need high speed the most. I'm happy with that. It's gonna take 4 days. Yeah, that'll come in time for the Austrian Grand Prix. 2.8 million. It'll take us a little while to make up the money to be able to get that facility. Alrighty, let's, oh, that's right, we got a point for share. Oh, for share, like inside the wrong thing for share. Alright, yeah, that smoothness needs a lot more work. Design complete, nice. There's 8 days to the Grand Prix. So we'll get 2 parts before it. Yeah, just in case it's a wet weather race. Boredom upgraded. Very similar upgraded. Let's go.
Formula One has cranked up the heat over Barcelona. The first Grand Prix held here was won by Nigel Mansell after a wheel-to-wheel battle with Ayrton Senna. But who will follow in his footsteps this weekend? Long straights and medium-speed turns dominate here, but there's something else to watch out for at Barcelona. The air currents are strong and unpredictable, and they'll be giving aerodynamic components a real run for their money this weekend. At this early stage in the season, there are still plenty of opportunities for things to change. In this sport, there simply are no guarantees. Okay then, let's get to it.
Alright, time to chuck. Slide into the car. Hulkenberg's not driving. I don't really care too much about the setup, but we'll just, yeah, we're not worried about the setup, we'll just send him out for laps.
Radio check. Can you hear me okay?
As soon as he gets 500, we're done.
Radio check. All okay.
Alright, Sasha's got his 500 points, nice. Sorry I'm a little bit quiet today, I'm just having some troubles with a little bit of a foggy head. It's the end of a session. I was having a deal with my nose. I think I've got the hair. There was a little hair that was growing in a weird spot of my nose. I think it was causing the most of a tickly feeling. Ah, and I got another one. That was another big hairy nose hair. Well, I think it's a lot better now, but I think I'll sneeze again. Charles Kerr tops the session from... That's funny. I was saying Max. Verstappen. Oh, that sneeze was like dynamite. So, boom. But we don't need to send anyone out in this session, so... Oh, if I simulate it, my guys would do running, and I don't want them to do running.
Radio check.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get through each. Oh, nuts. Some of the sneeze went on my fucking controller. I got booger on my hand.
Oh, we've had a spin.
So you could say I
Here's
got
the replay.
slimed by my
Right, watch
own
this.
boogers.
There's Schumacher. Look at that! They've spun their car.
Alright, spin for Schumacher. I just had to have a bit of a stretch to try and get more blood flowing. Maybe that might help. Leclerc currently got the fastest time. Oh, yellow. What happened?
Oh, there's a spin!
It's
Let's
Magnussen.
take a
Both
look at the
buses have
replay.
spun now.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here. What a spin out!
Happens half a second down on Leclerc. Oh, another yellow.
Sounds like a spin.
It's
Let's take a closer
Yuki!
look. Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. And yes, that's where they spin out.
Last minute, come up. So it's Leclerc from Verstappen once again.
After a day of free practice yesterday, we wrap up with a third and final session before moving on to qualifying. Time and time again, we see just how little separates the drivers as they complete their qualifying laps. Those who have pushed that little bit harder during qualifying can be rewarded with a grid place that sets them apart from their competitors going into the race. Stay with us as we see who can deliver on motorsport's biggest stage.
Alright, ready for another non-race, 31% confidence. It's better than nothing, which is what Hulkenberg has.
Radio check.
Oh. Oh, I accidentally paused that for some reason. Oh, yellow. This time we got Verstappen on front with 120.9. Clerk only 0.02 off, and then he goes to set 10 faster. Another yellow.
Did somebody spin out there?
Oh, we got a spin.
Let's see what happened there. Let's take another look. There we have Joe.
Where's
What a
Zhao?
spin! And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have really hurt their overall chances.
First on top by 4 tenths from Verstappen. We've only 3 minutes to go.
We've just had a car run wide. Let's have a look.
Well, I didn't want to look
So
at running
this
wide.
was the Aston Martin.
Oh yeah, that was actually properly wide. So Leclerc from Verstappen once more. I think he's took every session so far. On the new underfloor. Start. Qually.
Radio check. Can you hear me okay?
Alright, that's us out. Quali. Of course, Charles Leclerc over Verstappen again.
The time has come for these drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. We've been having sunny weather here today, but there are some clouds looming that might complicate things for teams further down the line.
Well, Formula One is back in Barcelona, and the teams have got their work cut out for them.
Alrighty. Here we go.
I don't want to tempt fate, but there are quite a few clouds overhead as we look at the lineup on the grid. Williams here. Slower than most yesterday, so today they'll be starting from the bottom half of the grid. And looking at the second Williams car. They're in the back half of the pack, so they'll need to work hard if they want a podium finish. Everything's been building to this. This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
3, 4, 5. It's lights out and away we go.
Lights out and away we go.
See how we go in the first couple of corners. Albon will probably get past. Occupo will just say don't fight. Alright, there's a problem with the telemetry and the ERS. Come in, retire the car, Nico!
We'll retire the car.
Copy.
Oh no, Alvin, we got an issue. We got an issue. Toto visited our garage before the race, and he rubbed his ass on the engine, and it's now got problems. Although we just got past. He rubbed his ass on the steering wheel and the suspension, and now it won't turn. So retire the car.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Oh no, we're retiring the car. Both cars gonna come in the pits. We can watch the race. Yeah. Oh, this was oh good. I thought this was a North Sunny race. So yeah.
Yeah, P0,
Alright.
P0. Yes, okay.
I forgot to check the weather. Could just lost a chance then, but it's all sunny. No rain. Right, yeah, so now look, Claire leading from Saints. Oh! Something's happened. Verstappen and Perez are down
Was
in
that a lock-up on the
third and
track?
fifth.
Here's the replay.
Aha,
Now
Hamilton
watch
locked
this.
up.
Lewis Hamilton involved in this one. That lock-up
Oh,
could have
he's
cost
up
them
into the
dear.
boonies, into the kitty litter. All the way down to 17th, in between the Aston Martins. Or as I like to call them, the asshole Martians.
Someone spun out.
Oh,
We can take
Leclerc's
a look
spun
now.
out of the lead.
Watch this. There's Leclerc.
He's got no pressure on him. All he has to do is just take care
They
of
lose
it.
it there.
Oh, that's
the
stupid.
spin.
That's bad. Oh, but he had a big enough lead. He still was able to have 3.5 seconds. Now he's building that lead up again. Leclerc's just destroying everybody. And Sainz is on soft, so yeah, the medium tires are the way to go. Leclerc's gonna lap a lot of cars, I reckon. Yellow.
Is that a lock-up?
Okay.
Let's take a
Stroll
closer
locks
look.
up.
Now let's have a look. It's Lance Stroll.
Oh, sad
They've lost it.
sound.
They've lost. Sounds like we've had a spin. Let's take
What
a
a
look
spun.
at the replay. Now we see Valtteri Bottas.
Yes.
And there it
Bottas
is.
goes round and round. Hee hee. Almost halfway through this one. I'm going to take a cup of tea break, and hopefully that'll help clear the dizzy fog in my head. So I'll let you have the picturesque view. Oh, we want to watch Stroll. Who wants to watch Stroll? Watch Sainz as he tries to chase down Verstappen. I am back. Apologies for that delay. I needed another cup of tea. So it perked me up. Quickly have a couple of biscuits too dunked in my tea. This is the last 2 biscuits I've got. So I'll just mute my mic while I'm chomping. Actually, I've got more than 2 biscuits. I've got 4, but I'm only having 2 each cup of tea. Haha! Looks like the only battle we got is for P12, Norris, Magnussen and Zhao, the only ones close together. Almost finished my bickies. Ah, that's good. Alright, we've watched enough of this battle play out, so let's speed things up. There's 20 laps to go in the Scum Prix. Okay, Mag has got up his teammate Schumacher, so we've got another battle on field. Oh, there's pit stops happening. Yeah, a round of pit stops going on. Norris, will he get ahead of? I think it was. Yeah, if he was battling Schumacher and Zhao, he's gained a lot of time on them with. The undercut. I think he undercut them. I think he put. Yeah, he put us first. Alonso now close to Ocon. The teammates battling for 6th place. Bottas and Hamilton are out of position in 9th and 10th. Although Hamilton just got Ricky, so he's got 8 laps to get 8 seconds. I don't know if he can do it.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Yellow. Vettel's locked up.
Let's see what happened there. Taking a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel. Well, they've locked up.
Oh.
They won't have been happy about
He's into
that.
the kitty litter. Alonso's lost the DRS and the position to Ocon, unless he can find the pace. But no, he's losing time. Yeah, his tyres are worse. Oh, look at that! There's only 4 cars on the lead lap, the Red Bulls and the Ferraris. Leclerc's lapped everybody. He's 30 seconds ahead of Verstappen, 40 seconds ahead of Sainz, 48 seconds ahead of Perez. He's just done a madness. He's gone full beast mode. Crikey. Last lap for Charles Leclerc. Where is he? Oh, he's already over the line. Yeah, he's there. And Max is only just there.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner. Let's have a look. And there it is. A win for Charles Leclerc.
Ferrari's running away with it at the moment. Mainly Leclerc kicking some ass. 32 seconds ahead of Max. That's some kind of performance.
This race certainly didn't go well for the Williams driver. Williams never managed to make things work this weekend. This isn't a great result for them.
The thing is, Crofty, they can't let this unsettle them. They need to draw a line under today and come back stronger next time.
And after this result, the team is 4th in the constructor standings.
For the next Grand Prix, make sure you join us at the renowned city circuit of Monaco. Prepare yourselves for one of
Monaco's
the most legendary
next.
rounds.
Will there be rain at Monaco? And we get to actually drive a race. We've only been gone for an hour 14. We've managed 2 Grand Prix. We're cooking with cooking with gas. We'll maybe make it a little bit quicker because I was hoping to do 2 Grand Prix an hour, so just about 40 minutes over. But I did have a bit of a break to get a cup of tea, which ran things a bit slower. But Charles Leclerc in the points now, ahead by 16. Verstappen's struggling to catch him with points at the moment. But yeah, it was Leclerc from Verstappen, Sainz, Perez, all on the lead lap, and then all lap down was Russell, Ocon, Alonso, Hamilton, Ricciardo, Bottas, Gasly, Norris, Zhou Guanyu, K-Mag, Yuki, Schumacher, Vettel, Stroll, and we didn't even do a lap. In the drivers behind the leading pair of Leclerc and Verstappen, we've got Perez on 76, Carlos on 75, that's a lot closer. Hamilton on 56, Russell on 50, Hulkenberg still on these amazing 25 points. Bottas gets 1. Fernando is on 20, he gets 6. Alexander Albon on 18. Yuki on 15. Ocon got 8, so that moves him closer to Albon, that's a worry. He's in 12th. And then Gasly on 7. And then it's Gasly on 7. I already said Gasly, but yeah, that's my starting point. Zhou Guanyu 4, same for Lando. Magnussen 3. Ricciardo got his first points of the season, well done, mate. Schumacher, Vettel and Stroll get to score. In the constructors, it's still close. It's about 15 points between Ferrari and Red Bull. 192 plays 177, Mercedes 106. Williams, we're still 4th on 43, but Alpine scored 14 points today, and they're a lot quicker, so I knew we were going to drop behind them and possibly Alfa Romeo, but if we can stay P6 or 5, I'll be happy. I'll be a bit disappointed if we drop to P7. But yeah, so they're on 35, 8 behind us, and then the further 8 behind is Alfa Romeo on 27. 5 behind them on 22 is Alpha Tauri, McLaren on 6, picking up 2 points today. That gets them a bit further ahead of Haas on 3 points, and Aston Martin with nothing. Alrighty. So, the only one that's getting good points is Sargent at the moment. 3.5 in the bank with no losses. Gotta love it. That's how we're gonna build this team up a lot faster than normal circumstances. A new tactic. Now we've got that 43 points from that amazing result last episode. Last race in round 4, I think it was. Yeah. So yeah, we can just cheese shit and attack the wet weather races. So we got Underfall project. That's gonna be done in one day. That's manufacturing. Yeah. Got design project. Okay, we've got engineers that are idle because I forgot to do what to do. But car parts development, new project. Do we do a research for next season? What do we do now? We need parts for the current car. But we actually no. I'm gonna start researching the next season stuff. So let's research underfloor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's do this. I think I already made a part. So yeah, this one's for research. All right, airflow sensitivity, drag reduction. Oh yeah, look at that big gain on the airflow sensitivity and drag reduction. The others are still getting a gain. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's go with that. Monaco in 4 days. Keep making this money and I'll be a very happy chappy. Alright, oh, he's got long contract too. Alright. I kind of want someone else in the cars, but I'm not sure who exactly at the moment. We don't need it to be 9th and we're in 4th at the moment. But we're likely to slip to 5th and possibly 6th. Alright, let's go to the Monaco Grand Prix weekend!
Cars have been racing through Monaco's streets since 1929, and this weekend is no exception, as we get to watch the new generation of world-class drivers take over Monte Carlo. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. Monaco is famous for its many narrow twists and corners. From the brake-heavy Le Rascasse to the treacherous Saint Devote, there are no proper straights to speak of, and it's extremely hard to overtake here. It sounds like simple advice, but getting up as high on that starting grid as possible is the best plan of attack. We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Stay right here, because we're just getting started.
Yeah, so I don't think my cheese-it strategy system would work on the new game, but it works on the old game. So if you can't afford to get the new 23 manager straight away, and you might be struggling in the first season if you only just started playing in recent months, or you're like maybe 2 or 3 seasons in and you haven't really gained much on the opposition. It's a very good strat. If your car paces in the mud and you can't get in the points, then yeah, you just scum run it, speed run it, speedy scum run. That's what we're doing. All right, so clear skies card. Monaco would have been a really, really, really good one for rain. Because there would have been a lot of crash outs, so this is a shame. Let's put our reserve driver in. Let's get him to just run around on the hards until he gets his 500 points. Let's give him 40 laps of fuel because who cares about the fuel? Let's go.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Oh, they've got Logan Sargent's voice in this, but they don't have enough from him. They said there's going to be more radio thingies in the new game, but I don't know if that means they're going to have all the F3 and F2 drivers' voices, which I really think they should. I mean, even have to hire some, like, teenage wombat, young wombat, as an intern or something, that go around and record radio from the F3 and F2 guys. Just follow them around for a little bit. You know what I mean? It should be easy enough to do. You know, hire cheap young workers that want to just get something cool on the resume. You know, just pay them in hamburgers and a side of Macca's fries and what's that coffee place? That's Americans love Starbucks, yeah. So yeah, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, Starbucks, and fries, and maybe a sundae or ice cream or McFlurry now and then. Or Pizza Hut. Yeah, the cup of tea is starting to perk me up along with the other caffeine I had. Hopefully get perked up enough to put the camera back on. Oh, Red Bull always gives me a little bit of a tingle. Has some of that. Perez is on top. Gasly in P2's done a madness. Ocon in P4 has done a madness. Well, then Magnussen done him in with a madness. The second off, but Gasly just got pushed back to third. Verstappen goes to first. Still Gasly, Magnussen, Ocon, and Bottas in the top six. And Norris in ninth. Alonso's down in 10th, having a bad one. Leclerc finally moves up into the top four, pushing Gasly, Magnussen, Ocon, Bottas down from their flying high dizzy positions. Zhou's in the mud in P14, Sainz in the mud in 13th, and Alonso not doing well in 12th. Oh shit, I just realised, oh my guy, I wasn't paying attention, I was paying attention to everyone else, but I didn't see he had already got his 500 points. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a virtual safety car, something happened. Thankfully I got my guy in the pits.
There's been a crash. Here's the
Oh,
replay.
Ricciardo, no, Danny boy. He's really good at this track. I don't think I've ever seen Ricciardo crash at this track. So, you know, that's something that I'd like to see them improve upon. If there's a driver that hasn't crashed ever in his life at a certain track, they should have that coded that that driver does not crash, lock up or spin at that track that they're a master of. And each driver has like one track they're a master of, so that it's not like an OP system. But Gasly is smashed his car bad, but he didn't get out. But Ricciardo did DNF. And look, Sainz moves up into the top 4 as well. Alonso just moved into P5 ahead of Gasly and Magnussen. Ocon and Bottas still doing quite well. They were up there for a little bit. They were up there for a little bit. Could be an interesting race to watch. It's Max Verstappen from Perez, Sainz, Leclerc, Alonso, Gasly, Magnussen, Ocon, Bottas and Hamilton. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could simulate a session, but then it sends your guys out. We don't want to be buying engine parts at all. Sainz and Leclerc not mucking around this session. Straight up to a top it in the 113s. Perez close behind Verstappen. In P4 we've got Bottas and Gasly, Zhao, Magnussen, Norris, Schumacher, Hamilton, Alonso, Perez changing all the times. Yuki, Ricky and Stroll. It's now Leclerc from Perez, Sainz, Verstappen, Bottas, Ocon, Gasly, Zhao, Magnussen, Norris. That's your top 10. Zhao moves into the top 10 now. Now let's see what we got coming up now to put in a time. It's stabilised at the moment. They're going around, going like a clappers. We'll keep an eye on things. Things are stabilising now with Red Bull and Ferrari still dominating that top 4 positions. Bottas and Ocon. The Alpine's looking to be the best of the rest alongside Bottas. And the Mercedes not really performing as well in this session at the moment. We're approaching the halfway point of this practice session. Is anybody else going to step up into the top 10? Or is anyone in the top 10 going to go closer to those Red Bulls and try to take that coveted P5 best of the rest position? Let's just come out of pits. Could he pop up a surprise cockbag lap? No changes to the times yet. It's still Leclerc from Perez. Carlos Sainz in third. Still, we've got Gasly and Ocon changing positions. Ocon now in 6th behind Bottas and Verstappen. Russell in 8th. Zhao Magnussen still on 10th. Alonso, who was P4 in the last session, still sitting in 11th. When is he going to attack for a top 6 position? Actually, no, he's P5. That's right. He's behind 4 front runners. But still, he was close to P4. Oh, we got Hamilton and Russell starting to move up now. Hamilton to P8, Russell in 10th. Fernando splitting him in P9. Last 4 minutes. Doesn't look like anyone's going to improve because they're probably all on worn tyres now. But Zhao is now splitting Alonso and Russell and Hamilton. Zhao did move up. I missed that one while I was clearing my eye. And that's the session over. Alright, that's how it's going to end. We've Leclerc ahead of Perez. Then we've got Carlos Sainz, Verstappen, Bottas, Gasly, Ocon, Zhao Guanyu, Hamilton, Fernando Alonso in P10, then Russell, Norris, K-Mag, Yuki, Mick Schumacher, Ricciardo, Vettel, Stroll, and then our 2 lads did not take part.
We'll be kicking off today with the final practice before moving on to the qualifying session. The teams will be looking to build on yesterday's momentum. Having seen how the cars and drivers are reacting to the circuit, they have a little more time to make some final changes. But by the end of the day, we'll know exactly how the drivers will be lining up on the grid for tomorrow's race. There's not much left to say, so let's get into it.
Alrighty, here we go. How we doing for time? Hour 32. Probably not going to get through 2 Grand Prix this hour. We have to slow it down a little bit. But we'll try. We'll see how we go. Alright, because it's dry, right? We're not doing this race, that's right. Cool. I just had to remind myself what the weather was. I want to mess up and miss a, this is P3 still, we're still in practice, that's right. Yeah, I don't want to miss, going into a, what the heck? It's an error, try again. Why is there an error, try again? What's going on with my chat? Let me refresh. My chat went down, I think. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see, that should work this time, I hope. Feel free to use my Cheez-It strat plan, and this Cheez-It strat plan is for Speedy Scum runs, is to send your guys out only into races that are going to be moderate rain or heavy rain, because if your Williams or Azerbaijan cars are not going to be good enough in the dry weathers to push for good points positions, you'd have to be relying on a lot of fucking luck, and I'd rather not waste that, and not waste the money on and the car parts. You save a lot, and you can make a lot of money by doing it this way, and competing in the wet races. But yeah, so as long as you just got the only one you send out for races you're not contending, like the light rain races, which might not have enough rain to mix things up, to give you more chance of what you need for a lucky miracle, or for a well-played change of tyre to OP the conditions against the AIs are struggling really slow on the wrong tyre. Yeah, you make sure you send out your FP1 in the FP1 session. Send out your young driver, your reserve driver. If you're training someone up for the future, yeah, send them out so they get their 500 points, and then you don't have to run again for the rest of that from pre-weekend. That's not wet, not moderate wet or fully heavy wet. And just be aggressively building up your car's parts for this season, but more aggressively. Always use 6 for the research and in the first season Williams and Asmartin, and 4 for your new parts, because you still got to put stuff on the car, so when we do get opportunities in the rain, we got a little bit extra pace that we can actually do something about it maybe and hold position. Ah, shit, I need to take a shit now. Alright, I'm gonna leave it run on normal, and we'll follow that around. I'm back just in time for the results. So, Max took this session. It's been all the Ferraris, Charles Leclerc at the last race. So hopefully it's a two-way fight this time between Red Bull and Ferrari. Oh, move that out of the way. Ooh, just making some more space on the table. Alright, qualifying where we're not going out, and then we'll just have a leisurely time in the pits.
Radio check. Copy, radio check.
They're starting to come out onto the track now. How long have we been going? An hour 47, so we're only 2 hours in, and we still haven't done the third race. We might only get 3 or 4 each episode. Just kind of hoping it could fast forward through things quicker. I want to go for at least 3 hours and see how I'm going for time. So you come to 2 hours now. So it'll be 7 PM. I might be able to go to 4 hours and still finish before Mork might want to stream anything. Let me just ask the lad. Message. Okay. Verstappen on top with 110.9. Pace has ramped up. And let's see who else joins us on the sidelines. It's Stroll, Vettel, no surprise there, and Ricciardo just misses out by 3 turns over Schumacher. Yuki, Norris, Zhao and UK Mag outside the top 10. Ocon inside the top 10 with Russell, Hamilton, Alonso, Gasly, Bottas, Perez and Sainz. Leclerc and Max Verstappen. Almost called him Max Verstappen.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. The weather is very overcast here, and teams are staring at the sky, watching for the first sign of rain. Strategies might have to be quite flexible going into today's race.
And you can't get much more excitement than this on race day. It's the Monaco Grand Prix.
Alright. Okie dokie, let's get on with it then, shall we? Yeah, alright. 30% confidence.
It's a bit of a cloudy day for the race, but the atmosphere as ever is electric. Here's Williams. With their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them.
Ready to go.
And then we've got Alex Albon. They're starting in the bottom half of the grid today, so there's a lot of cars between them and the podium. Will their hard work pay off today? It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This
3,
is the
4,
Monaco Grand Prix.
5, and lights out, and away we
Lights
go!
out, and away we go!
Much for space in between lights and the emoji, because there's a space on the other side and it just doesn't look even. I was supposed to have a space in that. Alright, that's updated. I gotta refresh my chat.
And a new position, just gained by Williams.
Hulkenberg's got Stroll, oh wow. Alright, let's check that it looks good as it should. I'll just put it in once more. Oh no, Albon, we've got a problem. Jeff's pissed in our fuel and our oil. So, we're gonna have to retire the car. Hulkenberg is gone, alright. We'll let Hulkenberg do another lap.
Yeah, P0, P0.
Let's go, Hulkenberg.
Yep, sure.
Oh, I think he might be overheating, being behind another car. Oh, I think we might have a radio call coming in to our driver. Oh, Hulkenberg, we got a problem. There's overheating. We're low on water in the car. We're low on, I don't know, water. We're low on coolant, so yes, we need to bring you in. So retire the car, P0, box, and retire the car. DRS is now enabled.
Go with that.
Some more money coming our way. 78 laps. This is going to be. Oh, look how far out Verstappen is already. He's flying. It's already 35 seconds ahead of the last car. Yeah, Verstappen has this by a mile if he doesn't crash. Fastest lap. He's destroying them. Perez in the same car is 3.5 seconds off the curve, so Perez is driving not that great. Sainz battling with him. Leclerc just can't stick with him. Gasly an amazing P5 ahead of Hamilton, Bottas, Russell, and Alonso. Magnussen has the last point at the moment. 15 laps down, 63 to go. Looks like it's all staying pretty stable, no big changes of position. It is a hard track to overtake. You really do need track position is gold and king and key at this track. Oh, hang on, did I just see move? Did Alonso just take Russell? Or is my eyes just gone weird and flickery? I think it was just my blurry eye. Oh, but look at this K-Mag is harassing Russell. Oh, here we go, the pits are happening. That puts Leclerc temporarily to lead Perez, yet to pit. Verstappen should regain that lead soon. Gasly behind K-Mag, Perez Moves down to third. He's gained a little bit back on Leclerc, but not much, only 2/10. Gasly's back into P5 as it all things out. Hamilton has gained positions. He's gone up from being challenged by Alonso for P9. He's now moved up to P6. Bottas and Zhao also winners in that. Alonso 9th. Russell, big loser. Actually, no, it wasn't Hamilton. He was challenging Russell. So, yeah, Russell's a big loser. He's fallen behind Alonso and Magnussen as well, who was in the points in P10. Oh, but Zhao hasn't pitted, so K-Mag is going to possibly be back in the points. Yeah, Zhao hasn't pitted.
There's been a crash. Sounds like a
Oh,
single
Yuki's
car.
out,
Let's take
maybe.
A closer look.
Oh, did you get it going? Again. Is it 2 damage? Oh, he's only just collided with the wall. I don't think he's out. He's in the pits. Yeah, actually no, Magnussen has lost a position. Actually no, yeah, no, he's going to gain that back. Zhao hasn't pitted yet. Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. For a second I thought he was 12. But no, he is in 11. Oh, Max has lapped up everyone to lapped everyone up to 8th place. Fernando's going to get lapped, as you can see. Max is chasing him down. When is Zhao coming in? Oh, no, Zhao's come out. No, he's still ahead of Magnussen. No, Zhao has not pitted yet. For a second, I thought Zhao had pitted. Now he's in the pits. Magnussen, I think, got him just before the pit stop. So let's have a look. Yeah, Fernando's lapped down. Bottas is the next target to be lapped. I think everyone but the top 4 are going to get lapped again here. Just got that sinking feeling. But this time it's Verstappen in the lead by a mile, and not Leclerc. Verstappen needed this one. He needs Leclerc to have a problem and fall down in the order a bit to P3 or 4. So yes, we can catch him in a championship. And is that Bottas getting lapped? Yep, Bottas is now lapped down. Hamilton's the next one. Hamilton's going to get lapped. Gotta love it. Oh, he's not that far away too. Lap 66 of 78, 12 to go. Gasly's doing amazing to stay 4.5 seconds ahead. Well, 4 seconds now. Hamilton's catching a bit, but still staying ahead of Lewis. Ocon's trying to run down Magnussen for the last point. Oh, K-Mag can hang on. Go K-Mag for Haas. Zhao got the fastest lap. What the fuck? He's in 13th, so nobody's going to get the extra point. Oh, not long for Magnussen, hang on. Ocon's right up his bum. Might, if Magnussen's still ahead on the last lap, we'll ride with him for the final lap. K-Mag only has to do 1 lap less. Alright, let's follow this battle for the last lap. It's the only battle in the top 10 at the moment. It's only battle for points on the track. Zhao's battling Norris, who's 15 seconds behind this fight.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Yeah, Super Max taking home a win by 11.6 seconds. A dominating victory. Gasly stayed on lead lap, so Hamilton got lapped, but Gasly did not. Through Razcast for the last time. I believe K-Mag has got him. He's going to get a last point. Gasly did a great job to keep on lead lap and get P5 for AlphaTauri. And they're over the line. Two hours and we've done
This race
three
didn't go well
races.
for the Williams driver.
Can we extend?
Not
to
quite the result
4
Williams
hours,
would have
mate.
been
I don't
aiming
know.
for this weekend.
I'm
It
gonna
just
see
goes to
how I
show
am energy-wise
any
in 3
team
hours. I
can have
might
an off
need
day
to have
or
a
two.
rest.
Not what they would have wanted, no.
Because I
but
need to
sometimes
get energy
that's
back
just how things
for
play out.
the second stream of the
And
day,
after
which
this
I'm not sure if I'm
result, the
doing
team is
Twitch
fourth in the
today
constructor standings.
or
Next time, the teams will be racing through the streets of another
YouTube
city.
again. So
Join us in
keep an
Baku
eye on my
the shores
social
of the
medias.
Caspian Sea
Oh, I forgot to
for
put
the
the social media
Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
into the chat. Alright, there we go. And the Twitch. And because I forgot to put it at the beginning of the stream, I can't put it in as a comment now. I was going to paste it. You used to be able to make a comment while you were still streaming, but they've disabled that ability. Ah, that sucks. But it's Verstappen who won by a whopping 11.7 seconds from Charles Leclerc, Sergio Perez, Carlos Sainz, Pierre Gasly, Hamilton was a lap down, only 5 on the lead a lap, including the leader himself, Hamilton, Bottas, Alonso, Russell and Magnussen took the last point. Ocon in P11 missed out. It was right up the Huss's gearbox. Then landed nice Jaguar. You got the fastest lap. Cheeky little bit of work there by the lad. Good on him. Schumacher, then Yuki, Ricciardo, Vettel, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and our lad Albon retired the car. Charles Leclerc 9 points ahead now on 35 plays, 126. Then we got Perez on 91, Carl Sainz on 87, Hamilton on 64, Russell on 52. With that 6 points, Bottas has finally leapfrogged our race winner, Nico Hulkenberg. That's the only points he's got a race win. He got all 25 points in one race. Yep, you heard it here. Do check out episode 4 to see how he managed that. And Albon, he got his 18 points from coming second in our same race. Alonso on 24, he'll catch and pass Hulkenberg. Albon will lose out to Gasly in the end, that's for sure. 18 plays 17, with him getting 10 points today, moving up to 11th place. And Yuki and Ocon on 15, Jacques on 4, Lando on 4. Magnussen joins them on 4 with 1 point, Ricciardo on 2, Schumacher, Vettel and Stroll, the only three yet to score points. Ferrari on 222, 22, 222, all the 22222s. No longer, I had to take a break to do number 2. Red Bull, always love a poop joke, on 217, 5 points behind, it's getting close to the top. Mercedes on 116, Williams on 43, we're 4 points ahead of Alpine. So yeah, they're coming for us. We need another rain affected race to give us a chance, because that's our only hope of points this season. So I'm just cheesing it to get more money and more research on the car, more parts on the car, more facilities so we can do better stuff with the car. So yeah, we're 4 points behind. They'll overtake us in next race or two. Same for Romeo, they're catching us. That 10 points by Gasly has brought AlphaTauri into play, so we might lose position to AlphaTauri too. I was hoping that we could get 6 at worst. Could be dropping down to 7, which will still be great for Williams, but I would like to hold on to 6th. McLaren on 6, Haas on 4, that's a close battle. Aston Martin are not even at the races. They're not even putting a horse in the race. Hard development point for Hulkenberg, and 1 for Sargent. Nice. 3.5, another, well, it's almost 3.6, another full payout for us by doing nothing with our cars in the race. Underfloor complete. We've got 9 million, that's not enough. We need another race we don't compete in to what to do, but alright, we got 4 of those, so yeah, I'm happy. Yes, we need another race without weather. Alright, because the facility I want to upgrade is Design Center, because that will give us more engineers. We need 11.5 and a little bit of change, so we could do it after one more race, but that'll leave us a little bit tight on shit. So let's have a look at what we can do for Nico Hulkenberg. He's got really good smoothness. Adaptability's not too bad. Oh, his braking is horrible. Ah, okay. Alright, let's give him a point to braking. He's got up to a 77 rated. Nice. Growth potential low, aggression low. What's his morale? Where's his morale? Condition. That's my mobility room. Morale is okay. Okay. What about your morale? His morale's okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, Sergeant needs smoothness, I think. He also needs cornering too. Well, let's work on his smoothness first. Let's get that up. And work on other things. His morale's okay as well, so that's good. Hang on. What are we doing car part wise? Got a design project and a research project. That's good. There we finished in 33 and 68 days. Alright, I'm happy with that. Satisfied with me. Nice. Weather center's upgraded. I don't really want to spend 3 million to go to 90% yet. I do want to get that maxed out so we can be better at predicting the weather and taking opportunity for our car that's not as good as other teams' cars, so to speak. Let's go to the race weekend again. Woohoo!
Hello from Baku, where we're looking forward to a weekend of racing among the medieval and the modern, here at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Drivers will be battling it out on the streets of the Baku city circuit, a real contradiction of a track. From the long main straight, where the less drag the better, to the tight turns where downforce is a necessity. Teams are going to have to work hard to get that balance right. The season is about halfway through, and it makes me wonder, what else is in store for the teams? Well, there's only one way to find out. So, without further ado, let's get started.
All right. Let's see how many more races we can knock off in an hour to an hour and a half. Because, let's see, our target was to get to the British Grand Prix round, which is round 10. So we've ticked off Miami, so it's done, cross it out. We ticked off Spain and Monaco. We're now at Azerbaijan. So we're halfway to the goal. Alright, it's time to send out Logan. Oh, before I go... Oh yeah. Okay, so it's no rain at all. Alright, so Azerbaijan is not a race we're doing. That's a shame, because Azerbaijan will be another good one for wet weather. So I don't really care about the setup. So we're not going to be doing many laps really with the car. Just to get Sergeant's 500 points. I wish it was more than 500. I wish you could get 1,000 in it, and you couldn't like get the 1,000 in 1 or 2 sessions. You had to do more. All right. Our guy's out on the track, telling him to look after the
You can afford
tyres
to
and the
drop back.
car.
Yeah, copy.
Sierra, if anyone's joining us through the stream at any point, we are doing a speed scum run where we're just cheesing it through the practice and quali sessions, retiring the car in the races that are dry because our car's shit, so we need to try and make as much money as possible, not spend parts on engine components like ERS as well as gearbox and the engine itself. And also no crash damage, because if cars are running on track, they can't crash out. Because we had a miracle result in last race. We've got points. We've done it. There's no way we cannot meet our objective for the season. So there's no way that we can fail it. That's what I'm saying. We are well above it. There's no way in hell Aston Martin and McLaren and Haas are going to be able to score enough points to screw us over. I don't see it happening. But yeah, we had an amazing result. So do go check out the last episode. Speaking of the last episode, let me grab a link for you. So time skip links are up on that video, so you can skip the bits you want to skip and get to the good bits. So copy that link address. And I'll throw that into a chat now. So that was episode 4. Oh my, we've had a crash.
We've had a crash.
It's
Let's
Yuki! Ah, Yuki's
now
crashed
let's look at this. The
at
focus
the
on
last
Sonoda.
track. Yuki's having a bad run. Oh, he slapped his ass into that wall. Leclerc sitting on top by a time margin from Verstappen. Hamilton splitting the Red Bulls. Ben Perez, Bottas, Gasly. The number yellow goes on. Russell, Alonso, Sainz, and Magnussen's your current top 10 at the moment. Vettel spot on turn 16.
Let's have a look here. This was the Aston Martin. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The car's just gone.
The car's just gone. And just like that, his car's gone. Alright. Someone's got to do the Benno joke. This is a genius strategy. We should be flying high for next season. Because of what happened and how good we went in the last race, the last episode round, race number 4, for today's multi-event thingy. Oh, did I not pay attention to him? Oh, it's all bad. He's got his 500 points now, I don't need to send him out. It's kind of watching the leaderboard and not paying attention to Sargent again. Poor lad. It's been ignored. Leclerc now on top from Perez, Verstappen. Sainz were best teams in the top 4. Hamilton hanging on to 5th ahead of Alonso, Gasly, Magnussen, Bottas and Russell. The same 10 protagonists that were in the points, except for, I think Ocon was close. Oh, Norris has crashed out.
I think that was a crash. Let's have a look.
Oh, Lando's in the mud.
Norris.
Did he take someone with him? Or did he get taken? No, he's just gone in on his own. Whack. That was heavy. Virtual safety car is called out. He's in P11 too. He's doing alright. Sergeant, I didn't go so slow. He's 7.3 off. The lead. Scum. Leclerc from Perez, Verstappen, Sainz, Hamilton, Alonso, Gasly, Magnussen, Bottas and Russell. I don't think it changed any in the last dying moments there. 24% confidence.
Really,
Doesn't matter. They're not running, and they're not turning a lap until the first lap of the race, where they might have a gremlin in the car because our reliability could be called into question. FIA could be investigating to whether or not we're taking the piss. But we are taking the piss! Pissing all over their rules. And pissing all over the track. Because we're pissing our way and cheesing our way and scum speedrunning our way to more money, more upgrades, more good stuff, more everything. Because once the car's good enough to get out of Q1 itself, we might start doing some more events. Properly. But yeah, we're just building up the jackpot, the honeypot, the money pot. Working our way towards what we need to make this car better. So yeah, be taking the Haas series to the end of the current season in Haas. Before that'll finish before the 23 game, so that'll finish season 2 off on the Haas. We've got a car that actually can battle for the podium and maybe more at the moment. We've been improving that car at a good rate now, but I've learned a bit more about the game. Besides the time that I lost to some injuries and problems, falls that I had with my ankles being bad, or my knees giving up on me and have a bad fall. Lost a lot of time, and I had planned to get a minimum 4 seasons, 3 to 5 seasons out of this series, and same with the Haas on this game. And yeah, there's other content on F123. Sorry, not F123, F122, and there's 1, maybe 2 on F121. So yeah, it's been a bad stop-start with health, different various things, as well as my injuries and whatnot. And yeah, just sometimes I just lost motivation and energy as well, because being unwell and not being able to stream and keep the daily content rolling, just I got a little bit burnt out on my motivation. And when I was starting to get well again and trying to come back, I'd push myself too hard, and then I'd have relapse of my troubles with injuries and whatnot, or falls, and being crook in general.
Now look at this. Daniel Ricciardo involved here.
So it kind of was a
yes,
he spun.
This is where they
that could have been a big crash and a penalty, but they were able to get it stopped enough in time because it was in a slow spot. Only 4 minutes left. Leclerc. So Verstappen and Leclerc's name together. Verstappen from Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Hamilton, Bottas, Russell, Gasly, Magnussen, Alonso, with Ocon just outside the top 10. And that is just about session over. Alright, checkered flag has fallen on practice 2. A bit of a rough start to this episode, as had a bit of
Today
fogginess in
we
my head,
see the
but
culmination of the team's
a big
practice
old
efforts
caffeine hit has
translate to the all-important
perked me up.
qualifying session.
I might be good
Yesterday's
enough to
action
put
gave
the
us a
camera
fantastic
back
taste
on
of what is to
if
come,
my eye
and
can
the
behave. We'll
anticipation
definitely
within
put the camera back on if we have
continues to
a
grow.
wet race that we can
Qualifying
actually
promises
attend
to be as
and
unrelenting as ever.
compete in.
Only the best, the most consistent drivers can progress from one period to the next and stand a chance of earning a place at the front of the grid. Hold on tight, because we're getting underway.
All right, let's see. Yeah, definitely a dry race and no chance of rain. So, yeah, we just got practice 3 to sim through, then quali 1. 2:21, yeah, it's taken a little bit longer per race to sim through. So we might not get the British in, but we'll see. I want to try and see if we can get Canada and British in. But if Canada is wet, I'm really hoping Canada is wet, because I love Canada. So I'm crossing my fingers and doing a rain dance that Canada is wet. But I could take a shortcut and sim to race, so we can and see if British is wet. Because yeah, they're the two left that I had earmarked to do. Oh, Verstappen's crashed out!
Just had a crash on the
Oh
track.
no!
Let's take a
He's gonna have
closer look.
damage.
We're just watching the Red Bull.
And that's a little setback for the weekend. Oh,
And that's an off, and a big off.
he was challenging. He was being challenged by the
That's
Mercedes.
going to be a big blow
There
to
was
the
no
team.
contact, so I can't
Will they
really
be
blame the
able to
Mercedes for
recover?
that.
We'll see.
Virtual safety car is out after only about 14-15 minutes. And now we're back to green. Science is in second. Then it's Hamilton, Bottas, Russell, Gasly. Just got taken by Alonso in P6, and it's changing in Leclerc, Hamilton, Sainz, Bottas, Russell, Alonso, Gasly, Norris, and Tsunoda. Yuki in the top 10. That is your top 10, followed by Russell, Mick Jr., Schumacher, and Magnussen, P13, Ricciardo, Ocon. In 15, Zhao Guanyu, and Stroll and Vettel there in the bottom. I think Bottas just popped up to 4th behind Perez. That is Hamilton again. Sainz has dropped to 6th, I think Russell, Alonso. Ahead of Gasly now, but not by much. Oh, I used to do it by leader. And then it is Norris holding on to that P10 by a little bit over Yuki. Little Yuki! Yuki's a funny guy. Leclerc has now snuck past the stricken Max Verstappen, but dropped down to P2 by 0.097 with 1.6681. 22 minutes left on the clock to rock your socks like a frog in a sock in a blender. And don't forget to put some sugar in your tea. Maybe you could use a brand of Splendor. Hee. I love it when the caffeine starts perking me up and I can actually commentate properly. Well, in my own way of silly wombat wobbly style. Chano what am I? My, g'day mate. Let's go, 10 minutes left. Still Leclerc from the crashed out Verstappen, Sainz, Perez, Hamilton, Bottas, Max, Russell, Alonso, Gasly. I think that's set in stone now. Nobody seems to be on fresh enough tyres to do anything about making positions. The last 4 minutes kicking off now. just about 4 o'clock local time, Azerbaijan Baku City Street Circuit. Alright, there we go. That is the end of the session. Alright, Leclerc from Max, who's got a penalty. How did Max get a penalty? He didn't hit the Mercedes. That's weird. Sainz, Perez, Hamilton, Bias, Mason, Russell, Alonso, Pierre Gasly, Esteban Ocon, Zhou Guanyu, Yuki Tsunoda, Mick Schumacher, Lando Norris, Danny Ricciardo, Danny Badger, Vettel, Stroll, and my two lads did not take part because of our tricky, sneaky plan. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Alright, let's see who's going to join us. Oops. Who's going to join us? I keep pressing the wrong button. Did I pause it? Oh, I keep bumping the pause button with my thumb. Alright, let's go now. A bit of a false start there. My left arm's getting very twitchy, so I have to try and keep it off buttons I don't want it to press. Hamilton, early lead, but not by much from Gasly. Then Leclerc pops in a 144.0. Who else is going to take the lead now? With Sainz moving up to second, no, a little bit behind 0.037. Not much activity on the track. One more run for everybody. And Stroll, Ricciardo, and Vettel in the drop zone. But Vettel's only 7 times. Oh, Verstappen's in P15. Verstappen's in the mud. Something happened to Verstappen. He must have got traffic or something. But Vettel could make it in if he finds another 2 seconds he needs to... Actually, no. 1.5 seconds, or 1.3 seconds. 1.4 seconds? Yeah, 1.4 seconds to beat Lando. Oh, yeah, Max improves, I think. It's both drivers eliminated. Leclerc from Perez, Sainz, Magnussen involved. He's doing a man. Spiders, Hamilton, Gasly, Russell, Alonso, Ocon. Where's Max? Zhou Guanyu, Yuki, Mick, Lando, Ricciardo. Oh, Max! He only did a 146. Maybe he's got damage to his car and there's no parts to replace it, and he's got to take the damaged part. Oh, he's out with Vettel and Stroll. That saved one of the McLarens. Holy shit, Max is in the mud here, and he's leading the championship. So, ooh, this could be a spicy
Drivers
round.
are strapping themselves in, ready for race day.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. And the weather is sunny here today, apart from a few clouds. Let's hope they remain scattered on the horizon.
But for now, though, let's get ready for all the action of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Alright, here we go. 24% confidence on both cars. Gotta love it.
The drivers there lined up on the grid under mostly sunny skies. Here's Williams. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid, so there's a fair bit of ground to make up. And looking at the second Williams car.
Alright, got the lights out,
Slower
command
than
ready
most
to go.
yesterday, so today they'll be starting from the bottom half of the grid.
Fourth
The
event of the
teams are ready
episode.
to go. Here we go with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
It's lights out!
And it's lights out,
And away we go! Oh, Hulkenberg has got Verstappen! Hulkenberg's got Verstappen. Oh, 3 wide. Oh. Ah, but Max is getting him back.
Okay, back off. Yep.
Red Bull moved up.
Okay, you want to increase lift and coast.
Okay.
Oh no, Albon. I think we got a radio call coming in. I could hear something. Ah, we've got a problem with the suspension. It's got a crack in it. It's got a mic crack. Oh, Hulkenberg. I think there might be something going on with Hulkenberg's car now as well. Let me hear what the pit wall's saying.
Yeah, P0, P0.
Oh yeah, I think we've got a hydraulics failure. Retire the car, mate. Oops, I bumped the pause again with my stupid thumb. Alright, we can relax and watch the 51 laps of Azerbaijan Baku City Circuit. Leclerc and Sainz in the lead from Perez. Perez is in the mud. He's been done by Bottas. Oh, we want interval, don't we? Yes, interval, not the other thing. Oh, Bottas has been repassed by Perez. Gasly in 5th. Hamilton, Magnussen doing great, but now being shuffled down, but fighting back with Russell. Bottas goes back onto the podium ahead of Perez. If Bottas gets his podium, holy shit. Verstappen's only made up to P15 so far, but he will get through the pack. Russell back past K-Mag. It's Sainz from Leclerc from Perez back out of Bottas and starting to maybe pull away. Gasly now having to fight off Hamilton. Hamilton gets into P5 ahead of him. Russell into P7. Still some positions changing. Magnussen fights back against Russell. Briefly gets ahead but loses. Hamilton now has that position ahead. Oh, it's a safety car! It's a safety car!
Oh, and that's a crash.
Yuki's crashed again. Yuki's having a nightmare.
It was the Alpha Tauri driver involved. They've lost control.
Oof,
there's the crash.
big bang.
The team are devastated. They'll be...
Alright, so give me a chance to go through the order. Leclerc from Sainz has got the fast lap. Perez in 3rd. Ahead of Bottas. Hamilton ahead of Gasly. Magnussen got back ahead of Russell just before the safety car. Alonso and Ocon, the 2 teammates, 9th and 10th. And Zhao Verstappen's made up to P12 with Schumacher in P13. Behind him is the 2 McLarens of Norris and Honeybatter Ricardo. Vettel and Stroll, Yuki, Hulkenberg and Albon. 3 cars are out now. Alright, let's fast forward the safety car. A lot of people are taking the opportunity to pit, which is a good idea, especially if you're down the order and trying to make a recovery drive. Alright, the safety car is ending this lap. Russell's up to 3rd because of all those pit stops. It's Leclerc versus Perez for the lead of this race. That safety car's really helped Perez get back into the fight for the win here, as he's got to do a job. He's got past Leclerc. DRS is now enabled. Let's go. Behind them is... Oh, Leclerc's back ahead. No, Perez back ahead. It's Perez versus Leclerc from Sainz, Russell, Alonso, Ocon, Bottas. And Hamilton just splits to 2 Alfa Romeos with Zhao. Gasly in 10th, that's top 10 at the moment. Perez has lost the lead, but the fight continues. There's still plenty of laps to go. Who will end up on top? Verstappen's gone back to 13th with the pit spot with Alonso pitting. Verstappen is now in 12th, so Alonso's lost out big time. I think that's put Fernando out of the points now when all the pit stops are said and done. Maybe he might get back in, but yeah, Perez now behind his teammate after the pit stop, and Verstappen, but his tyres are older. Verstappen into the points now. Perez moving back up the order, but he's been stuck in between the 2 Haas cars of Magnussen and Schumacher. Verstappen is was fighting with Leclerc, but he's dropped behind Magnussen. Magnussen's got him. Oh my days. Verstappen's having a bit of a rough time with that Haas Ferrari, but he's got him again. Sainz from Bottas, Hamilton, Leclerc past Gasly for P4. Gasly, then Magnussen, Verstappen, Perez, Schumacher and Russell's your top 10. Alonso recovering back through the pack as others pit in P11. Ocon is further down in 13th. He's in the mud a little bit. We're over halfway through the race now. Lap 28 of 51. Gasly's lost ground with Hamilton by 2 seconds. Magnussen 4 seconds back. Perez and Verstappen, both Red Bulls cannot get past. And what is my streambots doing? Turning itself off and on. It's going nuts. Apologies for that. It's being a bit weird and wonky and having some silly Billy moments. Alright, Sainz now in the lead. 15.1 seconds back, but catching is Leclerc. Bottas from Hamilton, Gasly, Perez now ahead of Magnussen and is cleared out by good margin. Verstappen still stuck behind the Haas driver with Russell Alonso now back in the top 10. Magnussen has lost position. Leclerc closing in the gap down to about 12.2 seconds now, under 12 seconds. Oh, we could have an incident here. Is that? No, it's not a safety car. Bottas pits now. He's lost out a lot. Oh no, Bottas has crashed. That's why he's lost out a lot. Oh, he's crashed into the castle. Oh, that's lucky that he wasn't out. That should have been game over, but he's lucky.
Are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
But no, doesn't bring out a safety car. Verstappen pits all the way down to 11, but we have fresh tyres. And we go into the end on the softs, and he's immediately, straight away, got back into the points ahead of Zhao, so it's a good recovery from Verstappen from back of the pack after his poor qualifying. To be up to P10. He's got to jump to now go and chase down all those tyres. Oh, he's got so much better tyres. He should be able to get a lot of them. 42 seconds behind the leaders. He won't catch the leaders. But I think he can get up to Russell. Yeah, Russell, Gasly, maybe Hamilton. He's already got Mag and Alonso. He's moving and grooving. He's now 2 seconds and closing rapidly. Now he's taking Gasly. He's got Gasly. Now it's Russell. He's behind Russell. Will he take Russell? Yes, he should be able to do it. 3 tenths. Hamilton's in the pits. He's got Russell. There might be pit stops from the lads in front. He could win this race on soft tyres from the back of the pack. He's come from nowhere. It's got 16 seconds to Perez. But Perez and Sainz won't stop. Oh, he's got P4, but he's fought his way back into it. We're gonna ride the last lap. Where's the battle happening? Hamilton and Alonso and Bottas. A big battle going on here. So we're going to ride last. Come on, Fernando, hang on to him. Oh, nah, he won't. Hamilton's come in for soft tyres. Alonso and Bottas are going to be easily done in. Unless Fernando can defend like a lion. Here comes Lewis. Will he make it round the outside? He's side by side. No, that's game over, man. That's game over. He's gonna get Bottas 2, I reckon. Leclerc wins from Sainz. This is not good news for Max. He would have liked to have been at least ahead of his teammate. But he limits the damage. Leclerc gains 25 points. Max, with the fastest lap, will gain 13 points, 15 for Perez and 18 for Sainz. Russell's got ahead of Gasly, and Gasly wasn't able to hang on to that P5, unfortunately. But good job by Bottas to recover from his crash and get points in 8th place, because he was in the mud. But yeah, his tyres aren't looking so crash hot. Gasly's just going to hang on for 6th place. Hamilton was closing at a rate of knots, and that is the end of the Azerbaijan Baku City Street Circuit Grand Prix.
This race certainly didn't go well for the Williams driver. Well, Williams was certainly not on form today, and the standings prove it.
Absolutely, but there's no point in them licking their wounds. They just need to find what isn't working and fix it.
And after this result, the team is 4th in the constructor standings.
For the next round in Formula 1, the teams are travelling to the circuit Gilles Villeneuve for the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal.
Alright, let's review. It's Leclerc from Sainz, Perez, Verstappen, Russell, Gasly, Hamilton, Bottas, Fernando. Is your top 10 is Ocon. I almost forgot. Oh, yeah, well, we don't really care about Ocon. K-Mag, Mick did a good job for Haas, but missed out on points. Zhao, Guan Yu, Ricciardo, Norris, Vettel, Stroll, Yuki, Hulkenbergs, and Albon. 3 retirements. Yuki only made 10 before he crashed out. Stroll and Vettel, and 1 slapped. Now that puts Leclerc ahead in the championship points. It's a 13-point swing, because he's 126, he was 140, 135. Yeah, it's gone from 9 points behind to, actually hang on, no, 126, 146, 136. Okay, Leclerc was 10 points ahead, so I thought he was behind. Yeah, so yeah, Leclerc's extended his gap. Perez has stayed ahead of Sainz by 1 point, not by much. And we got Hamilton on 71, Russell on 62, Bottas on 33, Fernando on 26, moves ahead of Hulkenberg, who's still on 25 with 1 win. That sucks that Gasly's now on the same points as us, and we got a win and he didn't. 18 for Albon, Ocon on 16, Yuki on 15, 4 for Zhao Guan Yu, Lando Norris, Magnussen, Ricciardo's 2, and the 2 Haas drivers, Vettel and Stroll for Daddy Cash team, and Mick Schumacher get to score a point. Ferrari extend their lead in the constructors as well to 21 points. They got 43 to Red Bull 27. So it's a gain of 16. Mercedes on 133 behind Red Bull's 244. Williams still only just ahead of Alpine. We've hanged on for a while. 1 point ahead, but so yeah, next race we'll lose P4. And if Gasly keeps scoring as he is, we'll lose P5. But Alfa Romeo 2, Bottas is scoring good points, so we could see ourselves down in 7th. I'm really hoping we can hang on to 6, but McLaren, Haas on 6 and 4 points respectively, Aston Martin on none. Alright, I think I'm only going to get 5. I think 5 is going to be the limit, which means I'll have 3 rounds that are left undone to do the last episode. Alright, it's 5, 5, and 5 is 15, and there was 18 rounds at the beginning. Alright, cool. Albon got a point. Another 3.594 million in the bank. Alright, what's your weakest? Defending and cornering. Cornering gives us the speed, so we'll get his cornering to an 80, and then we'll get his defending to an 80. Then we'll work on his accuracy to an 80. So yeah, just get everything to an 80. Work it in order. That's what we could do. Different race, blah blah blah. Do we need to be doing anything? 19 days and 54 days. Let's say research and design. So can't do anything else at the moment. We got 60 million. Oh, okay. We can do the facility I want to do. Design center. Yes. So I also do a 3rd car part design or research. Alrighty. Upgrading to level 3 of 5. 84 days. Beautiful. Please let this be a wet Canadian Grand Prix. Race forecast, clear skies. Ah, damn it! Review targets. I guess we're not going to do a proper race today. Maybe we might get lucky and get to do a proper race in one of the next ones. So just going to collect some money.
Formula One is back in Montreal. Let's hope it's not going to be Groundhog Day. The local rodents have disrupted more than one race day here in the past. The Canadian Grand Prix is ready to kick off, and the only drama on the tracks we want to see is the best drivers in the world battling it out for a place on that podium. Gilles Villeneuve is a quick, free-flowing circuit in parts, with a stop-start aspect thrown in for good measure around the chicanes and hairpin bends. Medium-speed downforce will play a large part in avoiding the wall of champions and ensuring success at this iconic track. We're about halfway through the season now, and there's still plenty of time for everything to change. All eyes are on the teams and how they tackle the rest of the year. What will happen this weekend? Only time will tell.
Alright, I'm back. And because we didn't get no wet races, I'm actually going to do this one properly, because we got moderate rain in the fucking practice sessions. Why couldn't that have been... Whoops. I just pulled my beanie down on my eyes. Yeah, why couldn't we have for Friday weather on Sunday and Sunday's weather on Friday? I would love that. It'll give us a better chance, but we'll do this properly. Alright, so the lads are a bit rusty. They haven't turned a wheel in anger in a race or quali for a while. Let's hope they can do this. It's going to be a little bit longer than I thought, so we'll try and finish by 4-hour mark. Alright, so now I need the preset for this track. Alright. Pierre Gasly. Actually, no, it's not Gasly. Oh, Hulkenberg and Albon. Yes. We're now at Canada. That's right. And Albon. Canada. Alright, so the preset is 4, 12, 28, 310, and 65. And get the preset on the other car, because the preset's always the same starting point for both drivers. 4, 12, 2, 8, 3, 10, and 65.
radio check.
Right, send both cars out. And this is the site they use for this game. F1 Manager 2022 setup guide helper. Oh shit, I didn't press the send out on Sergeant. I thought I hit the bottom at the same time. Huh. Yeah, we're way off because we're going slow. We're making the car go slow. I'll bring the camera back online for qually and the race. Just got to get those feedbacks 2 out of 5 at the moment. Verstappen and Fres now take the lead. Four out of 5, we nearly got the feedback we want.
Feedback on the car.
Alright, bring Holgebergs in. Alright, now we go back to the site and put the inputs in, the feedback and the drop downs. So this is Hulkebergs. Great. Optimal. Good. And great. Fine setup. 46 possibilities. That's a good start. 3, then you put in what it tells you. 3.7, that changes to 3.15. That goes up to 80.
All okay.
Alright, let's bring Logan in now. Now get his feedback. 79%. Not as good a start as our other lad. Good. Great. Good. And great. Fine setup. 486 possibilities. Yikes. That's way off the mark. Hopefully you won't go too far backwards. Hopefully the next feedback will be better. And closer to us pointing in the right direction. Let's go for a faster time, Hulkebergs.
So heads down, focus. Good. Use the rest.
Yeah.
Gone green. Alright, let's go after the car now. Let's do a fast lap with Logan as well. So even pushing that, although Stroll probably did his best time on soft, so yeah, I suppose still an okay-ish time.
Full deploy.
Copy.
Alright. Bird's gonna go for another push lap, I
We
think.
look at reducing the lift and core.
See what he can do when he's being more aggressive. Oh, nice. Now look after the car.
You can afford to drop back.
Copy.
Hulkenberg, let's go, mate. Starting up to P12. That's encouraging. Goddamn fruit. Hang on a minute. Hulkenberg wasn't able to beat Sargent, but he upped up to P14, so happy with that. Now let's get those feedbacks, shall we? Leclerc on top at the moment with a 1:15.5. Then it's Verstappen, Perez, Sainz, Bottas, Russell, Fernando Alonso just got done by Hamilton, so he's into 8th. Hamilton up to 7th. Gasly in 9th. Zhao just snuck into 10th, and Ocon, Magnussen, Schumacher, Sargent pushed down 3 spots to 14th. Then Norris, Hülkenberg, Tsunoda, Stroll, Ricardo, Vettel with some changes there. As Magnussen is on a run, moving up the order to P7, splitting the Mercedes. Amazing stuff by the lad that likes to tell Hulkenberg to suck his balls.
When you have it,
Or other drivers. Whatever, he's just got some funny cheek, that K-Mag. Confidence great, let's bring him in. Great run by Magnussen, but he got pushed back down as Hamilton reclaimed P7. But Schumacher, the Haas lads are really quick here. In 8th and 9th. I'm not sure what our true pace is just yet. Oh, I forgot to go back to my chat after I did the feedbacks. Oh, now I've got to click back to the feedbacks because I've got to enter this in and see what it tells me. Alright, so great. I think I put the link out not too long ago, so it should still be visible. Great, great, and great. And an optimal and optimal. This helps you get to 100%. Unless you mess up along the way, obviously. 2 possibilities now. Alright, we've only got 7 minutes and 25 seconds, not enough to change and get meaningful running. So, I'm just going to go for the soft tyre run now. Alright. And yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Happy. Alright, send Hulkenbergs out. Oh, we're in a bit of a traffic jam here. As you could say, traffic paradise. Gonna do a glory run on the first out lap with Hulkenberg. So hopefully he's got no traffic. He's got some traffic up ahead. Hulkenberg's dropped down to 17th as Sargent dropped down to 14th, so we only lost 3 positions, not too bad. Let's see what we get. We're not going to go a full attack and send it. Oh, he's just got the confidence too, Sargent. That's good. So you can come in. He's got the setup feedback, that'll be nice. I need push. 1 step of aggressive. And be ready on the ERS. Right, let's ride with him in ×2. I'm sure it was a ×3 that you could ride along the car as well, and then ×4 is the first one where it goes to the map. Gone green. Purple middle sector for Hulkenberg. The AI will go 2 seconds quicker, but so let's not get carried away. Alright, let me put that into the I think I put Alexander Albon's. I think I put the feedback. Oh no. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I think I put the feedback for Hulkenberg on Albon. So I need to fix this up now. Wait, 12. So I'm going to clear all of the feedback. Hopefully I can get this back in the right spot. So previous 5, previous 12, previous 3.7, previous 3.15. Yeah, it's all back to the. Alright, I haven't put feedback in. It's alright, let me put the feedback back in then. Great. Great. Good. And optimal. I made a mistake here, so I could end up down a dead-end path. 82 possibilities. Oh, I think we had better possibilities before. So I won't put those into the thingamajigger just yet. I've messed up the setup. Continuation. It's in the mud a little bit, but I think I can fix it. Alright, want 4 laps of fuel because it's not enough to get any more laps than that. What's it going to be for Hulkenberg? Does he go top of the ladder? No, he's gone close. Alright, so we're 2 seconds slower than Science. will be in the, yeah, you'll do 1/3. Sainz, Leclerc, Verstappen, Perez will be in the 1/13s. So 2 seconds back. I reckon we might be able to get out of Q1, but that'll be about it. Alright, get Sergeant's Glory run in.
Let's reduce lifting close.
Copy.
We could do with a bit more pace now if you've got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
copy.
I almost forgot to get him to push by 1 step on the tyres.
We're happy to push on with the tyres.
Copy.
It's close between Leclerc and Sainz as well. 0-0-7-5. I don't expect him to go top, but I'd be happy with top 8 or even 6th place. I won't do any glory ones in practice 2, I just wanted to do a glory run in practice 1 and practice 3. Oh, we got a purple last sector. Oh my days, Sergeant has gone top of the ladder of the timesheets. He's done it by 3/10 over Hulkenberg, Sainz, and 4/10 over Leclerc. Nice. 15-0. So we should be able to get only just into the 14.9s when we push flat out. So we know 14.9 is our pace now for 1 lap qualifying, 1 lap in qualifying. Alright, so it's us with Logan Sargent, Sainz, Hulkenberg, Leclerc, Verstappen, Perez, Bottas, Russell, Hamilton, Magnussen, Ocon, Schumacher, Alonso, Zhou Guanyu, Pierre Gasly, Lando Norris, Lance Stroll, Yuki, Daniel Ricciardo, and Vestal down in the bottom. Ricciardo last because he was on the hard tyres. Self-confidence 94, self-confidence 91. Alright, still haven't had that moderate rain yet. Oh, it looks like we're getting it now. Alright, so let's see if I can fix the setup drama, the setup problem I've caused for Nico Hulkenberg. So he was a 312, 37, 315, 80. Yeah, that's still correct. I just haven't put the feedback in here. Great. 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 Optimal. Optimal. 2 possibilities. Alright, we're on the right track. 2.5, 12, 37, 325, 95. Now, it's Intersweather. What am I doing? Yeah, it's almost, full wet weather tyres. How's these parts faring? Yeah, that lasts a bit longer in practice sessions. Alright, now, let's see what we've got with Albon. So he's got 2.5, 12, 37. Okay, that's not matching up. 2.5, 12. We want 4.6 now. We want 305. We want 50. So that's the new way to go. It's telling me. Right, now I get the feedback. So I think I'm back on the right track now with both lads.
Radio check. Copy, radio check.
So it's raining, just one shot.
Yeah.
Alright, speed shit up. I'm gonna just mute my mic for a second while I fix my eye. Holy shit, did I see Magnussen was in second for a bit, now Fernando is. Crikey.
No further rain expected.
Rain stopped.
Got it.
It's drying out pretty quickly. Oh, I want that last feedback, but Hulkenberg and Albon into 10th and 11th.
Car balance feedback when capacity.
Oh good, I got Hulkenbergs. Could bring Hulkenberg in.
Tires up, really coming down.
Yeah, roger.
Oh, he got that just a bit too later. I sped it up at the wrong moment. Oh, Neil, not quite there. Alright, let's get these feedbacks into the F1 setup thing. And this is Hulkenberg, so I'll make sure I click to the right driver. Optimal. Good. That one went backwards. Optimal. Only one went backwards and the rest is gone to optimal, but it wasn't already optimal. One possibility. Oh, we should be hitting jackpot with should be hitting jackpot with this one. 2.5, 12, 37, 320, 65.
All okay?
That feels pretty good.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, that's looking nice as well. Okay, let's flick over to Albon. And he's got 3 optimals, 2 greats. 2 greats in a row are braking and cornering. And then the last 2 optimal for traction and straights. 8 possibilities, so we're still chasing our tail a bit here, and it was probably my fault for messing it up a little bit along the way. 3:35. Alright, good. We'll drop down the order as dry times come in. That's alright. Not too cared about our position in this one. We're not going for glory runs. At least I don't have to deal with Mork in the chat today, making fun of me if my guys crash out or do something bad. So, no teasing, taunting the Mork, or French starting a second time. We always make the joke with Monty Python. Gearbox 39%. Ah, you're fine, mate. I don't know. We're gonna get all the feedbacks in the nick of time. I think Hulkenberg was the one that had one possibility. So Hulkenberg should be on a 100% run. So we're not gonna bring him in unless there's enough time to do a soft tyre run. But we'll still like not attack, we'll just put him on slow down and neutral on the ERS and fuel. Well, Hulkenberg might get that 4 feedback with enough time to go out for a hot lap. We won't change nothing, just send him out really quickly. You have to get the feedback now. Nah, he's not gonna have time to go out again.
Back on the car.
Yeah, he got it at the wrong time. He needed to have got that 2.5 minutes ago. Alright, he'll stay P19, I don't mind that. Albon, I don't think he got that. Oh, he did! And it's optimal. Could he have got bang on already? Alright, Saints from Perez, Leclerc, Magnussen. Magnussen held P4. Wow. Verstappen, Hamilton, Bottas, Alonso, Gasly, Ocon, Jacqueline, Ricciardo, Norris, Vettel, Russell, Schumacher, Yuki, Lance Stroll, and my 2 guys. Didn't get to put a fast lap in, so we were working on strategy for the car setup. We're working the car setup, so that was like putting in slower laps. Everything on conserve, just about. Or close to it.
Welcome back as we continue our race weekend with practice soon to finish and then qualifying hot on its heels. Ahead of the race tomorrow, the teams will be putting their practice data to use and making sure that their drivers have the very best chance of setting a lap time that will edge out the competition in qualifying. Drivers may know a track inside and out, but unless they have the setup to complement their ability, their efforts may be for nothing. You're going to want to join us for this, folks, so fasten your seatbelts.
All right. Yep, 100%. Oh, and Albon was 100% too. Huh. Out of the 8 possibilities, I don't have to mess with him. Was it 8? Yeah, 8 possibilities. They gave us the right one. First go. We don't have to fuck around with his what's to do but now. Awesome. I can do up to 37 laps, so let's go 32. Alright, so the first soft tyre run will be... First one will be... just go on. So actually... you know what? I used the strategy I used at Haas that helped me get good results at the double header of Australia and Imola. And not have the extra medium. Because if I have the extra medium, I'm tempted to go for a flat-out two-stopper, and I can maybe try for a sneaky two-stopper. Alright, that compound can do 47 laps, so we'll make them go 35, and Albon needs to go for more time, so you can go for 40. Oh, he's got a gearbox issue. Oh, I'm going to have to sacrifice a good gearbox for him. Ah, yeah, he's okay. Alright.
Radio check.
Copy, radio check.
You can afford to drop back.
Yes.
Alright, we don't need to worry about feedbacks now, so we can just circulate and get track percentage. Hulkenberg's at 80%, Albon at 46. Can we get?
There's a spin!
Let's have a look. Schumacher spun.
Now
spun.
just focus on the hat.
So I'm hoping I can get Albon in
Look
between
at that.
somewhere
They
around 80
spun
to
their
9,
car.
in between 80 and 90%. I'll be happy.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Magnussen's on top! Holy shit. I know that the Red Bulls and Ferraris can do 15 fours. So probably be in 13s or 14s in quali. I'll probably be high 13s or low to mid 14s. We need to get in the 115s just to get out of Q1. I think... Oh, hang on! There's been a crash. Maybe we can have some crashes in quali that aren't us. And
Sounds like there's been a
folks
crash.
don't set a
Let's
time
see what happened there.
can give us
Now
an
let's
extra
watch this.
position
The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
in Q1.
And there we
Hulkenberg's at 92%. When he's a bit closer, actually, no, where's Hulkenberg? Oh, he's in a fucking train. I'll wait till he's out of that train and then I'm gonna let him go normal and full engine. Alright, he's not far enough back yet. But you know what? I'm not going to bother with the time on these tyres. Because he's at 99%. So, yeah, let's call him in now. Get him out on his soft. And then do a representative practice for quali. And then, yeah, he'll be done. I don't want to go too low on fuel, so go 10 laps. So we still mask a little bit of our full potential.
We look at reducing the lift and core.
Copy.
One of attack point.
Okay,
Go a
we
bit
happy to
faster.
push. Happy to push.
K-Mag's dropped down a fifth, but still
Yeah.
2 tenths off Verstappen. That's impressive. He'll probably be dropping back to around the battle for 9th to 14th, I reckon.
Use the rest.
Copy.
Alright, we'll see what time you can do by just doing normal. See if he can beat Stroll. If you can beat Stroll, I'll be happy. Get closer to Yuki and Babel. Oh, purple middle sector. Oh, it's not P1, but it's close. I'll take that to the bank any day.
Okay, back off.
Yeah, copy that.
Now, Von, what's your time coming over the line? Oh, that's not enough to beat Stroll. I want him to beat Stroll on this type before he comes in, so
all corners.
we're just going to attack him
Yes.
a little bit. Which means he won't get as many laps out of this tyre, but that's alright. He's got another soft set of tyres, or set of softs to go. We'll see if he can beat Hulkenberg's time. Green, green, that's good. And green again. Oh, that gets him ahead of Stroll, Yuki and Bell. I'm happy. That's a good effort for now. Alright. Oh, Schumacher's crashed.
Okay.
Oh, Sainz did the exact same time as me. 0:0:24. He's matched equal to Hulkenberg's time.
Let's take a closer
That's
look.
nuts.
Right,
That's
watch
funny.
this. There's Schumacher.
Oh, he's hit the wall of champions. Oh, he nearly took out the
He won't
Alpine
have
with
been
him.
expecting that.
He's bounced off the wall and hit the other wall.
Let's reduce lifting coast by 1 level.
Yep, copy.
Well, Albon's only 1 second off the leader. Damn. The field is close. It's going to be an interesting quali. Anything could happen. He's got to 80%. Get to about 15 minutes and I'll bring him in. Oh, he's in the right spot too. It's just about in the pit, in the straight that's coming into the pits. Alright, cool.
Let's reduce lifting coast.
Yes.
But hurry, get him out really quick. There's good space behind me. $15 laps. Yeah, 15 laps. Come on, I want to get out for the Alfa Romeo and I think that's a Alpine coming up to the last corner. Yes, I don't want to get too close to the Red Bull bar, so we're going to slow the car down more.
So lift and coast level 3.
Tell him to hold back cars behind because that makes them slower pace. I should have enough of a gap now to get a hot lap in. Oh, Sainz has absolutely come and smashed the fastest lap now. He's ahead of Verstappen by 4/10 and Hulkenberg by 4/10, Perez by 4/10, and Leclerc by half a second. See what Alexander Albon can do. It's gone from being a second place to a second and a half. Be good to see how our new parts have come along. Are we able to get into Q2 or maybe sneak into Q3, or can we only sneak into Q2 and then try to work our way into the points possibilities with strategy? Or luck coming our way. He's going quicker. Alright, we'll go full attack for the last corner.
Push.
Copy.
Which is a flip-flop where the Wall of Champions lies. Oh, he's missed out by 1/10. Alright, we're going to conserve everything and we're going to put him on full attack, which will still not be representative of our fastest pace. Because we'll be full attacking on a scrub set of tyres. So, but this will tell us what our scrub set can do. Actually, no, it still won't be fully representative because we've got more fuel. We've got, like, we started with 15 laps of fuel, so now we have about 12 or 13 laps of fuel. So I think we could be in the 114s. I'm just going to burn off a bit of fuel. I haven't got enough ERS back yet to go for a hot lap. Still got good track space ahead of me. Full attack.
Happy
Getting
to
ready for the full send.
Pace.
Got it.
Alright, so this is, yeah, about where a scrub set of tyres would be at the start of a hot lap if we had aborted a lap. So that does happen. We get traffic sometimes, so that's good to know. It's good to get, you know, practice a few things in your practice. That's what practice is for. Come on. Don't worry about overheating. Oh, purple first sector, yes. What can you do, mate? What can you do? Can you get a 49, bruh? Or a 15-0. Or even a 15-1 will do. But if we can go 15-0.9, I'll be even happier. Double purple, let's go lad. Get in there. He's 87% on track knowledge, so that's good. We've managed to do good mileage and catch him up with only 2 sessions. Practice 2 and 3 with Logan running practice 1. I might start running Hulkenberg. I might start running Logan Hulkenberg's car because Albon is our better driver. Oh yes, a 49. I predicted it. I was hoping for a 49 to 15-1 and we got what we wanted. Alright, now he can just look after the car and just chill, get that percentage of happiness with the track up. $88. Oh, you can get to 90, but I don't think we'll get 100. 90 is still good. Yeah, I need Albon to have the better track happiness because Nico is
like a spin.
slower.
Here's the
Perez has spun with 30 seconds to go. Whee, he's just going for a little ride, showing off to the crowd. He might have saw a cute groundhog or marmot. Albon, Leclerc, Sainz, Perez, Verstappen, Hulkenberg in P6. And Hamilton, Fernando, Russell, Magnussen, Bottas, Gasly, Ocon, Zhou Guanyu, Mick Schumacher, Ricciardo, Norris, Yuki, Vettel, Stroll last. 2 seconds off the pace. So we got pace over the Aston Martins. Because even if they improve by 2 seconds, we know we can improve by a little bit more. We've still got a few attempts to eke out, I think. Alright, 92%. That's good he got to that. Alright, I'm going to put the camera back on in a minute. But first, I need to take another pee break and get a fresh drink. Alrighty then, camera time. Lights, camera, there's a Tomo! Let's just bring the chair down a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's a bit more comfortable. I was too high up a little bit. Yada 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 yada. To qualifying, and I put out the ad that I'm now live because I wasn't going to put the ad out and on the Discords and shit if I wasn't doing an actual race, just skipping the races, picking up the money and all that shit. Oh, I thought I would need the other bottle of Golden Pash, but I'm good. Alrighty then, let's go. Oh, I gotta put the good parts on. Yes, we need the good parts. 96, 91, 87, 100%. We haven't used that gearbox. Let's use that gearbox. And 96. Yeah, 96 good. We've not had any engine penalties. That's unusual for me this late into the season here. 89, 94, 94. We'll go with number 8. The gearbox, yeah, that's good. Alright, now check that we've got all the latest updates on the car. Hang on. Yeah, UF2, W22, S2, yeah, that's the new one. Alright, now let's check Albon's car, that he's got all the latest bits of the stuff that we've made a second thing of. Yep, on both cars. Oh, I should have just read that on Hulkenberg's, yeah, on both cars. Alright, let's get into quali.
Radio check. Can you hear me okay? Copy, radio check.
Who's come out first? Albon's out first. So let's see if I can do what I did at Imola, towing their teammate around. I'm going to try and get Albon to tow Hulkenberg.
Okay, reduce lift
yeah, a
and
little
coast.
bit further back, but
Yep, sure.
We could do with a bit more pace now if you've got it.
Copy.
So heads down, focus.
Copy. Full deploy.
Yep, copy.
yeah, they're both on
Make sure you do something energy.
full
Okay.
deploy. Alright. I might have got Albon a little bit too far ahead. But, oh, we got traffic as well.
overtake is
Yeah,
available
I
if
didn't
needed.
keep them close enough together in the tow. I started Albon off a bit too early. Alright. You live and learn, you make mistakes. I hope we don't run into the Aston Martin ahead of us. Oh, hang on, Hulkenberg did get a tow that time. So for first sector, he wasn't close enough, but he has picked that up. So, yeah, that's good. He will get the tow for the last two straights. That works. And then the little shoot to the line. Come on, come on, come on. Go Hulkenberg. Then Albon will, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hulkenberg has done him. By half a second. The tow was worth half a second. Holy shit. So, yeah, next run, we're going to send Hulkenberg out in front and try to get the gap right so that Hulkenberg can give Albon a tow.
You can afford to drop back.
1:14.7, Albon 1:15.2. I know Albon can do a 1:14.9. So Hulkenberg is probably... Yeah, I think Hulkenberg's pace is probably what Albon did without a tow. So yeah, Hulkenberg needed that tow. I'm not going to waste tyres. Oh, hang on. Oh, do I have enough tyres? You know, I have extra soft, so I might as well use it. Because he might be too slow to stay ahead of Albon, and yeah. Alright, send them out now. Oh, Saints with 1:13. Vettel's done a time quicker than Hulkenberg and Albon. What? Ah, the traffic must have screwed us. What are you doing? What are you doing, Albon?
Reduce the lift and core.
Yep.
Pushing on, pushing on.
Have Hulkenberg make a gap. Deploy. Maybe get a bit more ahead of than that. Now I'm going to have to go everything. I think I messed this up because there's traffic as well.
With the tyres.
Yep, okay.
Hang on. What? Who is that? It's... Who's that in front of me? It's Gasly. Is Gasly on a flying lap? Yeah, he is. Oh, okay, so I could get a double tow here. This might not be too bad. This could have worked out quite well. As long as Hulkenberg's not holding up Albon through the corners, we could be alright. Hulkenberg's improved in the first sector, but Albon hasn't, so yeah, I got Albon a bit too close. He was supposed to be further back to pick up that toe at the right time. I need Hulk to get his skates out. He's lost the slipstream to the AlphaTauri. Oh,
Overtake.
it's in the mud. Yeah, it's in the mud. Fucking traffic. Alright, we're abandoning this lap. Just when Albon was starting to go quicker too. We'll use these tyres as scrubs if we get into Q2.
Okay, back off.
Fuck's sake! Fucking traffic. Alright, I don't want to waste too many more tyres, so I'm not going to run again until... Yeah, let everyone else go and then we'll try our trick again. Oh, shit. FYI, I wasn't picking my nose, I got itches right under there, and it will look like it, but I've got allergy problems with dust mite allergies. So annoying. That's why I usually go off air, so that people don't think I'm picking my nose. But yeah, it's just the outside of my nose. I also get sores. When I get rid of the sores on the top or the side of the nose, then it makes me sneeze or the nose goes runny. Because it's just weird. And the same thing is happening with... Let me just move that mic out of the way. The same thing happens with my eye. I've got little scab-like stuff. Yeah, on the outside here. It's rough and I can't get rid of it. It's like a sore that's cracked and won't... You know, it's like a scab after you cut yourself and it won't go away, sort of thing. Oh, I think I nearly messed up here. I was not paying attention to the time. I wanted to get out at about 1 minute 40 to go. We're only going to have a few seconds up our sleeve here. Alright, I need to get Hulkenberg going a bit quicker. Alright. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I was on the wrong car. They're getting in each other's way a little bit there. I gotta get Albon to catch up.
I think you can reduce lifting coast.
Yes.
That's about enough catching up.
We look at
One,
reducing the
just about
lift
that
and
gap. That should be the right gap.
focus and push.
Copy.
If you've got any pace left, it would be good now.
Alright.
Oh, yes, okay.
Damn it. I thought I got rid of all the little annoying hairs. Oh, I think I... Oh no! I didn't get them over the line in time. I was saying, I plucked some of the nose hairs that were causing my tickly sensation, but I think there might be one. Oh no! I'm out in Q1 again. I beat Schumacher. We had pace. Oh, I really messed that up. Damn it. I have to play a long game now. '18th and 19th. Oh, that's demoralising. Also, out is Schumacher. Interesting. Stroll and Vettel, a little bit quicker. Oh, we weren't that far off, but I knew that AIs were going to go 2 to 3 seconds quicker. Perez 1:12.7, but I thought we had 1:14.0 pace, maybe 13.9. I messed that up. I didn't get to the line in time to tow my guys around.
Day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. Mercedes ran into a number of issues during qualifying, and they won't be starting the race where they'd want to be. But anything can happen, and they're surely ready to take any opportunity that comes their way. And the clouds today look very ominous, which means that teams may have to contend with rain at some point during the race.
And each team will be hoping that fortune is on their side. So bon chance to them and their drivers for this Canadian Grand Prix.
Alright, I got the typing bit done. So there's a lot to type, so I thought it'd be good to mute the mic that time round. Oh, I've already done that one, yeah, so next one. That's the last one. Yeah, posted in Dirks. Alright, cool. And did I put it on the Twitter? Yeah, I put it on the Twitter. Cool. Alright, last Grand Prix at 4 hours, so hopefully we can finish by the 5 hour mark. It'll be a long one. I had planned this to be minimum 3, maximum 5 hours for each of this Speedy Scum Run episodes where we speed and scum through the first few races, and then we do the rainy ones, or we do the last one in the episode. But anyway, let's get on with it. Let's do our strategies. Yeah, everything looks good. What compounds have I got? I've got 2 soft, medium and a hard. Alright, so that's 1 hour 30, 17, 1 30, 18, 1 hour 30, 09. So medium, hard, soft. Alright, I'm going to do that, and I'm not going to push the envelope. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Just want to see. Oh, okay. We can push the envelope. Oh, we can go flat out in this one. I might be able to go soft. Hard, soft. Shall I go 17? $17 at the end. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll go really aggressive with K-Mag. And we'll do Albon. A less aggressive one. Right, how many compounds has he got? He's got the same. So let's see if we can go on stopper, soft to hard. Can we get to lap 18? Yeah, okay. Lap 18. Yeah, so push him on the softs and then take it easy on the hards. So I'm only going to go one push on the tyres. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. I'll mute my mic for the blurb.
A somewhat overcast day for the drivers, who've now taken position on the grid. Looking now at the Williams. They're in the back half of the pack, so they'll need to work hard if they want a podium finish. And then we've got Alex Albon. With their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them. The race start is mere seconds away.
Alrighty, got the lights out, command ready to go.
This is it. We're moments away
there
now
it goes.
at the Canadian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Away we go, let's go Hulkenberg. Oh, he's had a bad start. He's got bogged in. How's Albon doing? My two drivers are side by side, they can't find a way through. Oh, he must dash. Hang on. The whole left side of my face just went itchy at the one time. Still got twinge of it in my eye.
Okay, back off.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, that was a crash. Almost. Did we hit him? Oh, I can't get past the damn Aston Martins.
Yeah. Deploy.
Yes.
Well, we dropped Schumacher off. He's in the mud. Aston Martin's had more pace today. There's a mix of strategies, medium and soft.
You can afford to drop back.
Copy.
Oh, come on, Hulkenberg, get them. Mick got a problem with his car. Has he got really dodgy bad parts in his engine and gearbox and whatnot?
Okay, so situation.
We can take a look now. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh, down inside. That's one of the Aston Martins. Or another thing I like to call Aston Martin is Asshole Martians.
I think it's safe to...
DRS is enabled.
Schumacher is just falling back at an alarming rate. Haas should be worried. They're showing great pace for Magnussen, but Schumacher is just sucking. Oh, nearly Albono. Come on, go get him, mate. Still left side of my face going nuts. Yes! Oh,
Let's
look
close
at
this
that!
gap.
Both our guys are overtaking both Aston Martins. Oh, come on, come on. Ah! Hulkenberg didn't get his done, but
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Keep your head down.
Albon got his.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
Got DRS. It's going for it. No way around the outside. He's
So what DRS?
DRS
Go with
is
that.
depleted now. Come on, Hulkenberg. If we can get Vettel, we can try to get Rick, because Yuki's dropped back by 2.9 seconds. He's slow as well. Oh, okay, yeah, they're on mediums in front of me. Yes, yes, go! Come on, push around the outside, mate. Hulkenberg's got no ERS
DRS
left.
is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Copy.
Push down the inside, mate. Go.
Check the DRS.
Okay, copy.
Keep the head down. Keep the head down. Don't know what we have left.
Oh, we've got Stroll having a look at us.
To use the overtake.
Right now we just gotta start getting some ERS back. Oh, Vettel's got Ricardo.
Use overtake.
Yeah.
See if we can.
You have the overtake. Okay, copy.
G'day! G'day, Almeida. How you doing?
Okay.
Or is it Almeida? I hope I said that right. Oh, Hulkenberg's out of juice. Yeah, this is our other series where we don't have a good team just yet, but we've actually done something crazy in the last episode of this.
Okay.
I've just been speeding through the races today, DNF'ing our guys, and only competing if there was a rain race or do the last race of the 3 to 5 I was hoping to get through today. We got through 4 by just DNF'ing out, retiring the car out of each race, just to collect that 3.6 million each time round, so we can spend it on new car parts and research for the next season, and also upgrade our facilities. We just ordered an upgrade for our design center that allows us to do 3 car part or researches in combination. I need more ERS, so just gonna hold station for now. But yeah, Yuki is holding up a lot of cars here and losing a lot of time to Lando. Vettel's gone. Alright, the Aston Martin has improved its car a lot. Looks like Vettel has got Yuki. Oh, that means he's going to clear off, isn't it? Usually that's what happens when someone that's getting held up by the cork in the bottle, so to speak, the head of the train that's slowing everyone down, they usually get away. Vettel's only half a second, but he probably might drop Yuki off. Unless Yuki can counter-attack really quickly. But something's wrong with Schumacher, because Magnussen is flying high. He's challenging Bottas for P6. Yet Schumacher is 9.3 seconds off this battle. Schumacher is where our car usually is. Alright, we've got enough ERS to attack now.
Overtake is available if needed.
Yep.
I'll sit with Albon and see if Hulkenberg can get Ricciardo, and maybe Albon can follow him through. We're going to run out of juice again. Decent snake of cars here from 14th back to 19th. Hamilton's only in P10, struggling in a Alpine sandwich. Russell can't do nothing about Bottas. And Magnussen's got P6 from Bottas, and Gasly's doing great. So yeah, Gasly is so quick and Tsunoda is so slow. Same deal with as it was in the Haas drivers. One so quick, one so slow.
He's overtake. He's overtake.
Copy.
Come on. Looks like Yuki's fighting back against Vettel. Oh, someone's gone off! That's Yuki. Yuki's gone.
Looks like there's been a lock-up.
Alright, we've made one place. We're in 16th and 17th now. Alright, let's
And a
keep
new
putting the
position
pressure on.
just gained by Williams. Let's have a look. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh yeah, he's gone right off.
And there they go, moving up a position.
I need to get to lap 17 with Nico and 18 with Albon, so I've got to be careful with my tyres. If I can't get past this lap, I'm going to start conserving the tyres and thinking about what I want to do. May come in early.
Overtake is available if needed.
Yep.
Come on, Hulkenberg. Hopefully there'll be another incident in front of us. It'll be really nice if Vettel and Ricciardo could have a crash. As much as I love Ricciardo, they're holding us up a little. 7.7 we lost to Norris, with Yuki being the cork in the bottle of that train. Keep the pressure on with Hulkenberg. Just going to bide the time a little bit with Albon.
Can push through all corners.
Copy.
Yuki's tacked on the back of this group, the group that he was holding up, so he's hoping to keep up with us by using the DRS and slipstream. Vettel's not bringing that gap down, so he's losing time to Norris as well, so he's now holding this train up.
Overtake is available.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Deploy. Copy.
Just having to do a lot of micromanaging here with the
But
lads.
overtake is available.
Copy that.
Oh, nearly 3 wide there. Oh, is he gonna have a go at his teammate? I was going to come up 10, but I tried for a bit longer to see if I could get this overtake to happen. Alright. I'm going to push Hulkenberg and
You can afford
look
to drop back.
after
Yep, copy.
Albon. Right, Albon's coming in this lap.
Okay, back off.
A bit early
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
hard.
We are boxing this lap.
Okay, box.
Let's close this gap.
Oh, he's lost the DRS.
Yep, sure.
So I didn't remove the what to do, but quick enough.
Full deploy.
Okay.
So what DRS?
Yeah.
Alright. Albon's first pit stop for the race. They come in 4 laps early. Will we get out before Schumacher? We do! Ha! Schumacher is so bad. But we got out ahead of him. Nice. I'm going to see if I can get Hulkenberg to stay getting towed along in this group. Because he's on a more aggressive strategy, so we need to stretch him out a little bit.
DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Copy.
They've locked up and gone.
Is this gonna be a
straight
safety
on.
car? Oh, no,
Let's
it's just
see
locked
what
up.
happened there. Now have a watch of this. Looks like Ocon.
Ocon's gone
They've
off.
lost it.
Lap 17 was when I was going to bring Hulkenberg in, so I'm going to try and come in at 16. This is italics. No, this is Canadian Grand Prix, not Italy. Is that what you're trying to say? Is this Italy or something? The Google Translator must be... Yeah, the Google Translator must be messing it up for you, but is this the Italia? No, this is not the Italian Grand Prix. We're at Canada. I'm going to have to come in because he's lost that... yeah, he's lost the gap. I was maybe thinking of... I think it was... Oh no, I was considering meeting, but I changed my mind, so he's gone soft. hard, soft. Maybe you should have gone medium. Oh, I almost missed Hulkenberg's lap, but the time skip leaks. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, we're at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, Montreal. I love this track. On the Formula 1 driving game, where you get to drive a car yourself, I'm an absolute beast at this. I usually have to turn the AI up a little bit, and then turn it down for other tracks that I'm not so great at. Alright, Hulkenberg, I'll just leave you on normal. But, oh yeah, you're good now. Albon, oh, has lost 2.5 seconds. Hulkenberg, staying out longer, has done an overcut. That's interesting. So, I need Albon to just push his tyres a little. Actually, no, I don't want Albon to push his tyres. I want him to catch up. Yeah, I'll push his tyres a little bit.
Happy to
Brazil
increase
track.
pace.
Yeah, that's later in the much later in the season. I was trying to get through 6 races today, but I just having to speed through with the time 16. I calculated it wrong. I was only able to get 4 races in. I was hoping to do as much as I could in between a 3 to 5 hour stream today. Because I wanted to get this season run and done, and then this series is going to like take a backseat and a pause to the Huss series, which will continue on the new game. The Huss series is continuing on the new game, so we'll have the 2 series split between the 2 games, sort of thing. Ah, Stroll's done me with an overcut as well. I shouldn't have pushed the tyres as much. I could have maybe gone even longer and got the overcut. So, alright, I'm gonna learn from that. Alright, we'll put Hulkenberg into a slightly slower mode. And then we'll try and use Hulkenberg as the horse and carriage. We'll sacrifice Hulkenberg's tyres to get Albon to the back of Stroll. So conserve.
Leave core increase, please.
Okay.
Since I'm gonna be backing Hulkenberg up until I get DRS, this is a trick I've used in the past, in the Haas series, mainly, where I use the driver ahead to tear up his tyres and help the driver behind catch up. Alright, now let's go.
Okay, we're happy to push,
Copy.
Reduce the left angle core.
Yeah, copy.
I just gotta wait for, make sure he's not quite, oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta wait for Hulkenberg to get a bit more DRS left, and we'll put him on neutral. Alright, now, we've lost 2 times, not about a second and a half to Stroll, but if Hulkenberg pushes his pace, he should be able to start bringing that gap down. Alright, we'll go full tack for the last second so we can get him moving. It's 2.8, we're not gaining time. I don't want to burn the tyres that quickly. The Aston Martins have got new pace that's really good. I don't think Hulkenberg's gone quick enough. We're not gaining. I wish the tyre percentage was the other way around with Hulkenberg less and Albon more. So then we could do it the other way around, have Hulkenberg get towed by Albon. We'll go times 2. sometimes going times 2, your drivers start actually doing better. We're holding station to Stroll. It's not 1 more second. We are a pit stop ahead of Schumacher. He is so slow. He's lost an entire pit stop and then some. I wish Stroll would start going slow, and Vettel, and Yuki, and Ocon, and Ricciardo, and Norris, and Zhao, so we can get near the top 10. And Hamilton, he's stuck behind Alonso and Magnussen. That's a big train from Russell, almost on Bottas. There, yeah, so that's gone from 6 back to 6 back to 11. I don't have enough ERS to push him harder than he already is going. Aye. Bloody allergies. Sneezed. Had to sneeze then. Oh, come on, Hulkenberg. Where's your pace, son? Alright, I'm gonna burn his deploy. See if he can get a bit closer. And put him back to neutral. Well, we gained some time then. So yeah, Stroll's pushing everything. That's why we're not gaining. We're just hanging about the same. Alright, we've got the gap down to 2 seconds, so we'll do a deploy push down the back straight to the first corner every lap. So, oh, Hamilton's in the pits now. Alright, let's see how much we can gain this time around. 2 seconds, 1.8. Alright, so I've figured out the trick to making the time up now. You just have to keep doing that deploy at the right moment. We can catch these guys back up. Down to 1.6, 1.5. We're closing. No, it's not the right time. Science in the pits. Didn't have enough deploy to use it down the main back straight, but...
Copy.
Alright, getting back some more. We haven't quite got the DRS yet. Had to lose a couple of attempts there just to get some ERS back. I think, yeah, after we... Oh, what are you doing, Hulkenberg? Nearly had an accident with our own team, mate. That cost us some time. Alright, after I do this deploy, I think I'm going to switch the cars now. And more people coming in the pits. means I've got to tell Albon first, not to hold, yeah, Albon to fight teammate again, and then got tongue-tied and. Oh! Did he nearly go into the wall? Oh my god, he just held up Albon in a bad way. That just went like total dog shit. Someone's locked up. Oh, it's a crash!
There's a big crash.
Copy.
It's
Is that a safety car? It's Zhao! One of the ones we were
Let's
chasing.
take another look. There we have Joe.
Oh, I don't think
There's
it's going to
the
be a
crash.
safety car. Oh, that was a weird, tiny little... He could have avoided that, easy. That's dumb. That's a dumb crash.
Okay, back off.
Yep.
Alvin's got a lot more deploy to use. Let's see if we can get him to catch up.
Yeah. Deploy.
I can, oh,
Yeah,
we're
okay.
49 seconds ahead of Schumacher. He must have some problem. Like, really bad engine parts or something. Yeah, if Alvin can get behind Stroll and then just cool his heels for a bit, and hopefully Hulkenberg can catch up too. We can both try to get him.
Full deploy.
Zhao's in the pit, so that's a position for Hulkenberg. Yeah, I think I've got him in the slipstream. But we've dropped Hulkenberg back by, oops, wrong way. By a margin. Don't know if Hulk can catch back up. Ricardo and Yuki are in the pits. Alright, do we go for the attack now? I think we do.
You have the overtake. Copy. You can afford to drop back.
Hulkenberg gets Yuki in the pits.
Currently
No,
15,
Yuki's
1-5.
got out in front of him.
Williams there gaining several places in one go. Here's the replay. Now we see the Williams here. And they've really capitalized on that opportunity. Back in the garage.
Lads in the garage, lads and lasses in the garage are happy about that. Oh, he's come back at me.
Happy to use the overtake. Yep, copy.
Looks like Aston Martin have just gained a race position.
Yep, copy.
Hulk is 1.7 behind Sonoda. Zhao's gonna get, yeah, alright, it's time to go conservative on the tyres. Alright, we're gonna go time 16 because there's not much we can do. I want to get through the race a bit
And
quicker.
there's an overtake from Williams.
We're waiting.
Let's take
Oh,
a look at the
Albon's got
replay.
Stroll.
Now
Waiting
watch
for
this.
an
Here's the
opportunity
moments
with a
involving
safety car or
Albon.
something. Alright, well done. Just look after our resources. Hulk is falling further back. Show's caught him up now.
Alpha
And
Tower
now-
gained a place.
Oh,
Let's
Yuki's
have a look.
got past Albon
Now let's
with
look
his
at
fresher
this.
tyres
The
now.
focus on Sonoda.
Yuki was so slow at the start of the race, and now finally found some pace on fresher tyres. I thought we might have a chance to get into the top 14, maybe a sneaky run at 10th, but we haven't improved the car enough, so... Oh, there's crashed several cars. This could be the opportunity I'm looking for. It is a safety car.
It's a safety car.
Alright, let's go to fresh medium tyres. I don't care about the strategy conflict.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. We can take a look now.
Oh, is that a
Watch this.
Ferrari? I think
There's
it is.
Leclerc.
It's a Ferrari. 2 Ferraris and a Red Bull. Are they all out?
Goodness me,
Oh!
that is a serious collision.
The Ferrari yeeted the Red Bull. Holy shit. Oh, it sucks for Schumacher. He's a lap down. Wow. Leclerc has got a penalty even though he's out. How is the car? Perez. Perez was here. How is Perez not also out? Because he hit the wall at same as hard as Checo. All right, Albon stop. Oh shit! I've put the stop in super speed. Messed that up because I was kind of distracted by reading what was happening on the leaderboard with Leclerc getting a penalty and all that. Alright, Albon's in front of Hulkenberg. That's good. Hulkenberg, don't you fight him. Yes, that's what I want. Perez in the pits for fresh tyres.